everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. So I hope you all had a great weekend. Um, I can't see my YouTube chat right now because something's funky going on with my YouTube. Normally, all I have to do is go to my studio and then go to the live tab, and I can see the stream right there. If I click on it, it normally. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I had a brain fart. Okay, never mind. I'll get your chat up here in a second. Duh. I don't. I had a really packed weekend. I did a combination of cleaning. I had a lot of cleanup to do here. My daughter Kendra, when she left on Amtrak, so she couldn't take everything with her. So I got all these girl shoes and makeup and doodads that women have. Not dogging you women. You guys need it. Eyelash crap and I don't know. I got a scratch on my nose because of Beethoven. Asshole. Beethoven hooked my nose last night while I was talking to someone. I was ignoring him and I was talking to someone and he did meow and he went whack. It didn't hurt. It just made my nose bleed a little bit. Anyways, I got stuff cleaned up. I mean, I still have to gather junk that I ain't gonna send back to Kendra and toss it. You know, just stupid stuff. What else happened? I made some pot roast. It turned out really good. Pot roast was good. Let's see what else. Made some progress, some real progress on getting my Huckers avatars to work inside of Unreal Engine. That's a big deal because the way that Meet the Huckers is going to be produced is the animation is controlled by iClone. Well, actually, it's a little more detailed than that, but essentially the animation is created in iClone and exported into Unreal. And there was a bug in the plugins that was holding me back. There's another thing. I'm tempted to turn my characters into metahumans, and that's tricky, but I'm making progress. Other areas, I'm still waiting for 2 items to come from Rococo. One is the Rococo coil. It's a cube that you stick on a tripod or hang from the ceiling that creates an energy field that makes the motion capture that I'm doing accurate to 2 millimeters, which is fantastic. And then there's a new type of motion capture I'll be using called Move.ai, which just so happens I fit perfectly for it. Requires multiple iPhones, and I already have 3, so I have motion capture pretty much solid. I'm just waiting for two items to come in. It's already December 11th, and I expect to see both of those things before the end of the month. So with that happening, I'm anticipating Meet the Huckers to debut in February. I'm not sure what date. I am going to produce the show 10 episodes per season, 3 seasons. They're going to air at first as 30-minute episodes on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. I know that there's going to be run-ins with football, or someone's going to be watching basketball, or someone's going to be at church. I can't. I'm picking a very unconventional time to play the Meet the Huckers episodes. So, and I did a vote on Twitter and also on YouTube, and overwhelmingly Sunday at 2 p.m. was picked. So now season 1 is, I'm expecting it to be 30 minutes, but I might increase them to 1-hour episodes. It really depends on a number of factors. I have enough material to create 1-hour episodes, so we'll see what we can do. I might just straight up start doing 1-hour episodes. I don't know yet. Outside of that, things are looking cool. Be aware that scammers are evolving like crazy right now. They're no longer in huge call centers. They're in broken groups throughout India. There are still some call centers, but I think they're pretty much hidden and they're operating on an outbound call basis mostly. Yeah, I am planning Beethoven will make an appearance in Meet the Huckers. I'm still working on getting a good cat model that will work. Um, there's a whole slew of updates in motion capture, and then one of the weak areas is animal motion capture. So I anticipate in the next 6 months we're going to start seeing AI step in to make animal motion capture possible. Or I might just go and get canned cat animations, you know. That's always possible too. Anyways, outside of that, scammer evolution. Scammers are fewer and fewer scammers in a call center seem to be taking calls. The larger portion of the call center, if you want to call them a call center, are doing outbound calls. So we're going to start off with a refund scam today. I'm going to be putting less emphasis on call pimping. I'm still going to do it, but I'm not going to focus on it. There's two possibilities with call pimp. In the spring, it's going to probably pick up and I'll be call pimping a lot, or there's a chance I may stop call pimping in January if some proposed FCC rules come out. I may not be able to do it anymore. So that is a possibility. I was already warned by my SIP provider that the FCC is cracking down on using network-based phone systems. And based on what I heard, there are going to be a lot of people who are no longer going to use that because you have to do an identity with each phone that you're registered with. So it's kind of up in the air what might happen. But for the stuff that I'm doing, the call pimping, it might not be, I might not be able to do it, which is okay. Call pimping isn't like I'm reading something. Hold on. Okay, cool. Anyways, that's about all I have to say. I'm going to always be on the lookout for evolving scammers and doing things, you know. All right, let me catch up on our stream stats real quick. We have 32 people on YouTube. On Twitch, we have 62. On Kick, we have 2 people. So welcome, everybody. I'm going to get the ball going here. We're going to look at a Geek Squad. I'm going to call them as Mary. I'm fully ready to be bailed on. These guys have been bailing on me like crazy, and the reasons are largely due to recognizing my voice, recognizing my bank. I'm going to be using Cyprus Credit Union today. And just the fact that they're in smaller numbers, so a smaller number of scammers are getting contacted by more scam baiters. It almost seems like there's a new scam baiting channel every week, which is okay. I don't have a problem with it. But when you got that many people scam baiting, it makes it that much harder for everyone to scam bait because the scammers are getting sick of it. You know, scammers will do anything that they can to prevent scam baiters from calling them. I think technically I don't blame them, but not technically I'm glad because I want them to be scared of scam bait or leery of scam baiters. Anyways, let me get my phone. Let me change over to Mary.
Testing. Here we go. Thanks for being connected to the Coda this side, Alex. How may I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I just received an email a couple hours
Mm-hmm.
ago. It's basically stating that I have 5-year coverage
Mm-hmm.
with Geek Squad and I have to pay a bill.
Mm-hmm.
And my question
Mm-hmm.
is, I wasn't expecting this. I didn't realize we were enrolled in Geek Squad.
Okay. All right. So could you please confirm me the last four letter of that order ID or number so I can go and check in my system?
Well, I don't really see an order ID in here. It's got,
Yeah,
I
just
can't,
let me know the order ID.
there's no order ID. It says, hi, your request. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. It's at the top. Okay, you said the last four of the transaction ID or the invoice ID?
Mm-hmm.
Which
Invoice
one?
ID.
Okay, the last four will be
Invoice ID. Mm-hmm.
X081.
Okay.
The amount that's
Just hold for a
stated,
moment.
it's four hundred and
Okay, just
twenty-four
hold for a
dollars.
moment.
All right.
Yes, yes, yes. Hold for a moment. Let me check.
Okay.
Yes, you are right.
I'm saying,
Yes, you are right. Okay, the purchase was made. Okay, and like as I can see that in my system, ma'am, do you share your any kind of personal details with anyone else apart from your family members?
well, I do with my employer. I mean, I have to. And then, of course, when I file my
Oh,
taxes, and then,
okay, okay.
I mean,
And as I can see that the person, I understand that, but love, as I in my system, that person name is okay, who is misusing your details, and he is from Texas. Okay.
from Texas, who in, who is
Yes,
it? Who in Texas would be doing this with my own?
Texas.
Who? Who's the individual?
No, no, it's an individual. The person name is Ray Watson, and he's from Texas.
Ray
He's
Ray
been
Watson.
misusing your details.
Oh,
Yes, Ray
oh,
Watson. So do you know this person?
no, I don't know a Ray Watson. Well, can you tell how
You want to
much?
cancel it?
Well, I want to cancel it, but I also want to get to know how I can get this Ray Watson to stop doing things on my
Yeah, I will
behalf.
guide you how to do it. I will guide you. I will give his full details of yours. His. So just let me know you want to cancel everything, right?
Right. So are you saying that Geek Squad leaked my info to a Ray Watson and they're doing something? I
Yes,
thought,
yes, yes,
why isn't
yes,
my
yes.
why isn't my information with Geek Squad private? Why are you giving it to people?
No, no, no one can give in it. I will tell you. I will tell you what exactly happened. Okay, what exactly happened. All right. The reason, okay, the reason which we got over here, that person name is Ray Watson. He is hacking your IP addresses. Okay.
Oh, I don't even know what that
Okay.
means.
Yeah, that means like you use any kind of internet device like a computer or like a mobile phone. Okay. Every internet device has a different IP addresses. Okay. All right. So he is targeting your IP addresses. Okay. So they taking down your details. All right. So what he will do? What he will do? He will try to taking out your money by hacking your IP addresses. Okay, and ordering something. And he is order a two Apple gift card which is cost you was $568.37. Got
Apple
it?
gift cards. Apple gift cards.
Yes, Apple gift card. Yes,
Okay.
he is ordering
All
that.
right.
Okay. So your
Okay.
IP address is
So
hmm.
what needs to be done? I mean, can't you just cancel everything on your behalf and then if I need to,
Yes,
I can go down I can go down to Best
I
Buy.
can do that. No, 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 no need to go anywhere. Okay, no need to go anywhere. Okay, no need to go anywhere. All right. What you have to do, you have to get connected to our secure server. Okay, I will let you know the secure server. So just let me know that which internet device you are using for the internet. Okay?
Well, mostly my computer. I mean, I
Okay.
can.
And apart from the you just do every online stuff on your computer, like online banking, online shopping, everything you do on your computer?
Pretty much. I pay my bills. I do my banking. I
Okay. And just
check my
also
email.
and just and just also let me know, okay? And just also let me know that do you use your mobile phone like do online stuff and all things like a banking, shopping?
Well, I do my banking for sure, and for shopping, um, I'm more likely to, pick something out at like Target, and if I like what I see, I'll go to the Target and purchase it. I avoid
Okay,
online.
okay. And just
I avoid the online purchases because, to be honest, this kind
okay.
of behavior, I didn't expect my information to be leaked. And you're saying somebody hacked
Yeah,
my
because
my
it
IT.
yes, but yes, yes, yes.
All right. Well, can I get your name, please? I'd like to write that down.
Yes, I will give you every details of mine. My name is Alex Robert
Alex.
Williams.
Alex Robert Williams. Okay, Alex. So, what do I need to do to get this taken care of?
Okay, you have to just let me know that first simply just you have to just let me know, okay, answer my questions first. Like once you are walking on the street, okay, just like go somewhere like on the shopping mall, Starbucks, anything. Do you use any public Wi-Fi? Just let me know. Do you use any public Wi-Fi?
Occasionally, if my phone's internet is slow, and I'm at a Starbucks, I'll connect to their Wi-Fi. But I don't go to Starbucks that often. But I
No,
have
no, I'm
done
just
it.
asking that do you use any kind of public Wi-Fi, like any public Wi-Fi,
What
like
did I
free
just?
Wi-Fi and all stuff?
You're not even listening to me. I said occasionally
Okay, okay,
when I go to a place like Starbucks or Wendy's,
uh-huh.
if my AT&T internet is too slow, I will turn off my
Mm-hmm.
cellular data and use their free Wi-Fi.
Oh God, that is the problem. Okay,
That's a problem.
that is the problem. Yes, because public Wi-Fi is not safe. Okay, to use it right now. You know, to
So I need to
okay, you
go.
know what is
Well, then Wendy's
yeah,
should be
what
telling.
is
Why doesn't Wendy's tell people that?
yeah, I don't know, ma'am. But what do you have to do? I can go with our cancellation procedure, and also I will give you some free security, okay, which is protect your IP address from that hacker. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
you
Well,
can
that
use
sounds
your
good.
device. Okay, so
That
just
sounds
okay,
good.
just so let okay, you have to just let me know one more thing, okay? Just let me know one more thing that once you use your mobile phone, right? You use your mobile phone, right?
No, I
And do you
really
use your mobile?
no, I
Yeah.
quit. I don't use it for that because it slows things down. So what I use is
Okay.
it's called a what do you call it? It's a Motorola Razor. It doesn't do internet, but I can still check email using some of the applications. That's what I use it for.
Oh, and do you use Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, anything like that?
Hell no. My family,
Mm.
we had a bad experience with Zelle. Um, I have a sister who ended up paying someone, it was like $6,000, and she never could get her
Oh
money
my
back.
God.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Zelle is a big major no with my family. I mean, if there was a way to protest Zelle, I would. It's just like Bitcoin and all that. We've lost money on Bitcoin, Zelle. We're not like that. It's untrustworthy.
okay, okay.
And
So you don't use Bitcoin and
they're outlawing Bitcoin in Utah, so won't be long before you can't buy Bitcoin here.
oh, I understand that. Okay, no problem with that. Okay, just be in front of your computer. Okay, be in front of your computer. All
What?
right, I will help you out. All right.
All right.
Okay,
Okay.
just let me know. It's okay. Just let me know. Is it a Windows one or is
Yeah,
it a Apple one?
it's Windows. It's Windows 10. We tried to go to Windows
Okay,
11, but Microsoft said we didn't have the right hardware. It's a 3-year-old computer.
okay, okay. I understand that. So now what you have to do? Open your Google Chrome. Okay, open your
All right.
Google Chrome.
Okay, it's already open.
Mm-hmm.
So I opened up.
Okay, and you have to type our server link, which is called WK, W as in whiskey,
W's and whiskey.
K as in kingdom,
K is in kingdom.
then put a dot or like a period sign.
Dot like a period.
Mm-hmm. Like a dot. Then F as in Freddy.
F is in Freddy.
Yes.
I have WK and then
F.
dot. F is in Freddy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is that
All
all?
right. After that, no. After that, 2 4.
2 4.
All right. Then put a dot.
Okay, dot.
Okay. Then help. HELP. Help.
And then help. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What did you type? Let me know.
Type WK period
Mm-hmm.
F24 period HELP.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Then hit on the search. What are the results comes up? Do let me know.
Okay, it's okay, it looks like the page has failed. It shows a frown, a piece of paper with a frown face on it.
Do you see enter service code or anything like that?
No, I don't. It says ctrlg.site unexpectedly closed the connection.
Okay, that means the hacker is blocking it. Okay. Sorry?
Yeah, I'm trying
That
to
means the hacker is
try to type it again.
okay. Just do one. Yeah, no. Just type like www.anydex.com. You have to type that first. Check it. It is coming or not.
www.anydesk.com.
.com. Yes.
Okay, that site loaded. It says better software. The smart
Yes,
chip.
better sound. Do you see underneath? Do you see underneath that any option called download?
Yes, there's
Download now.
download now or start business trial.
Yes. Click on download now. Once you click on download now, something will be downloaded .anydex.exe. Can you see that?
Yes. It downloaded. So I just open it.
Yes, click on open.
All right.
Once you open it up, what will you see?
It says that's a window. It says free license, non-professional use, start trial license or buy. It has your address, what's new. It's got your address and some numbers I don't recognize.
Yes,
And then it
yes.
has what's
This is
new
your
in
number.
any
Tell me the
desk,
numbers. Tell me the numbers.
discovery, and help us improve. What is AnyDesk? What is this?
AnyDesk is the support software, okay, which is I'm trying to guide you because you don't type our link
Oh,
is not coming up. That's why I'm just trying to support it up. Do you see the number?
this
The numbers
guy
you're
can
at this?
barely speak English very clear. I mean, he can speak English, but he's pretty broken.
Do you
Yes,
see?
there's numbers. It's got. You want me to read the
Yeah,
numbers?
yes, read the number.
Okay, it's 1721
Start
Okay,
again. Start again.
it starts with the number 1. Let me know, and I'll say the next one.
Yeah, the next one.
Then a number 7,
After that,
and then a number 2,
yeah, number 2. After that,
and then a 1,
mm-hmm,
6,
mm-hmm,
7.
7. All right. Okay. I will repeat the number again. It's 17.
That's correct.
Okay, now you will see a sort of notification comes up from our server, like you are about to connect to the high security level server. Okay.
Would you mind
So
if
you will
I
see
if I ask where you're located?
Yeah, definitely I will see that. First you have to accept that. I will let you know. Okay, because it's only valid for minutes. Okay.
Right, I see it. I'm aware. Where are you located, Alex?
Yes, yes.
Where are you located?
What do you think where I'm located, ma'am? It's on the US.
Okay, you don't sound like you've been in the U.S. for very long. Your English is kind of broken. Not criticizing you. You're hard to understand sometimes.
I understand that. Because of that I am on the US region, but I'm not on the like born and bottom in the another country. Okay.
Okay. No, I actually understand you. You speak pretty good, but it's kind of broken.
Thank you very much, ma'am. But because I'm in the other country, that's why maybe it's sometime a problem. Okay, I try to understand it. Okay, okay, no problem. And do
Well,
you see? Okay, ma'am, no problem.
I was gonna suggest
Do you see the
it
boxes?
wouldn't hurt to talk to your human resources and get some training on good phone acumen and English speaking skills. It would make people feel more comfortable.
Thank you very much for.
Right.
I can definitely follow your instructions.
Okay. So what else do we
So
do?
what can you see, ma'am?
Well, it says
Sorry?
well, it says a couple things. It says something connected, possible scam detected. What does that mean? This is possible scam
Because
detected?
it's detected the hackers. Okay, that is the reason
Oh,
it's showing it.
I see.
And underneath that, do you see the boxes? Allow all the boxes. You just touch on
Oh,
all the boxes. Okay.
oh, if I click them, they
Yes,
turn
all the.
blue. Right.
Yes. Now hold for a moment. Don't do anything. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let our auto virtual server will provide you. Now look at on your screen. Okay. Our auto virtual server will guide you.
Right.
Just look at on your screen. Check it and just handy with a pen and paper. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I have pen and paper.
Now you will see our server provide the link. Right. Okay. Yes. That means the person is tracking you down. Okay.
All right.
That means the person is tracking you down. All right. Open the Microsoft. I will listen. Okay. I will show you the
Well,
person first. All right.
let me show you the bill that you guys sent me. It doesn't say anything about Apple gift cards. I don't know where you get that. Or
Yeah, because it's a hidden charges. It's a hidden charges also. It's a hidden
charge.
one. All right. Yes,
Okay.
it's a hidden one. Our server will detect. Don't worry.
Well,
And if
I,
you
ch-
do
I, ch-
online banking, if you
I checked my bank. I didn't see the charges, so I'm hoping I've called you in time.
yeah, because it's a yeah, because you are not connected our server in that time. Okay. So what you have to do, you have to log into your bank and check it that any unwanted charges right now which is made through us. Okay. And I'm just sending you the refund link. Okay. You will receive the shot of the notification on your bank. Okay. It's showing you there accept the refund or decline the refund. So if you do online banking, just log into your bank and check for me and don't tell me
And
anything. Okay. Just do it by yourself.
Alex, can you repeat that but slower? And don't. What did you just say? You're
I will,
hard to understand. You're saying something
okay, I
about
will explain.
when I log in, I'll do what?
I understand. You have to check it that any suspicious or any unauthorized transaction which is made through or not. Okay. And also you will have a smart of a notification. Okay, short of a notifications. It's called accept the refund or decline the refund. You have to check it only and try to log into your bank. Please.
Right, so I'm concerned because I know you can see my screen. Is it safe for me to log
No,
into
no.
my
Once
bank
you
with
no. Once you
for
log
you to be
no,
seeing
hold
my
on. Once you
bank? I
log
mean,
into your no. Once you log into your bank, what you have to do? My screen gone blanked because your bank is gonna high security level server. So my screen is gonna blank, so I can't see anything. That's why I'm asking you, what can you see? Remember, if I can see you, I can do it by myself.
all right.
Okay. And don't tell me anything. Remember that, ma'am. Okay.
It's not like I would tell you, Alex. I don't know you. You don't speak English very well, so I think to be honest with
No,
you,
no. I
Alex,
already.
Alex, don't take this the wrong way. I'm a nurse. I work for a hospital here in Utah. If I were to
Uh-huh.
see you, if I were to be walking down the street and I saw you coming the other way toward me, I would, after
Mm-hmm.
hearing you, I would cross to the other side to avoid you, Alex.
I understand that, ma'am, but I know because we are working on something. I already told you I'm from the different country, but I am just
There's nothing
doing a
wrong
work
with
on the gig
there's
squad.
nothing wrong there's nothing wrong with being from another country, but I'm going to remind you again, you really do
No,
need
I understand, ma'am. I respect your decision, ma'am. I respect your decision.
you really need to go to your human resources and and ask for resource training on how to speak properly.
Okay.
I mean, you work for
Thank you
Geek.
for.
I have gone into Best Buy many a time, and I've seen people from other countries that work at Best Buy, and they speak English just as good as I do. So for some reason, how long have you been with Geek Squad? Maybe that's some of it.
Okay.
How long have you been with Geek Squad?
Ma'am, I'm really appreciate that. I'm really appreciate that you're concerned
Alex,
about.
do you not understand what I'm asking you? I said, how long have you been working for the Geek Squad?
5 years.
Okay, that proves my point. If within 5 years you're still struggling to get past certain phrases, you're missing entire adjectives in your speech. Your English is horrible. You need to go to human resources and ask for training.
Okay, ma'am. Definitely follow your instruction.
Oh, okay. Well,
Thank
that
you.
aside,
Thank you.
I'm not here to criticize you. That's unfair. I apologize.
No. I
Uh,
understand. No. I understand that you were just telling everything for my well and good. You were like a well wisher to me. I
now,
understand that.
now, Alex,
Thank you.
the other thing that I have to do as a medical professional, I'm concerned because as you talk, I can hear what sounds to be plaque that is stuck in the bottom of your throat. That tells me you don't brush your teeth very often. You need to brush your teeth, Alex.
Yeah, I can
It's
definitely do that.
at least once a day, preferably after you eat. That way you take the particulates out of your mouth. And how many meals per day do you eat? Because I can hear your stomach grumbling. That tells me you have acid reflux. That can be bad because you'll get GERD, and then the next thing you know, you'll have esophageal failure and your speech patterns will just get worse. So
Okay.
it's just advice I give people. I'm a community care nurse and I help people maintain healthy lifestyles, and I don't really consider you to be very healthy. You sound like you don't eat enough. You probably don't sleep right. I'm not saying these things to criticize you. I'm saying these things because I care as a nurse.
No, thank you. Thank you. I understand that.
Okay, and then one more thing, don't take it wrong, but whenever you speak, I literally smell shit. So that's something you need to be aware of. Any woman talking to you is going to think of shit when they hear you speak. But I can handle it. I can handle shit. I work with bedpans all the time. But you can trust me. I can handle this shitty smell I think of when I talk to you. Okay, so I'm logged into my bank. What do you want me to do?
And check all the transactions.
Okay. See, I don't see anything from Geek Squad. And even back as far as November 29th. So I don't really see any charges.
Okay.
I mean, that's why I'm confused. It looks like I've caught it in time. Maybe we can cancel it before I get charged.
Okay, ma'am. What you have to do, you have to log out to your bank.
All right. Okay.
And get back to and go back. Okay. Okay. Go back to the any desk.
Go back to the any desk. It's saying another person.
Yeah, because
it says another person.
Yes, it is up. Yes, it's us. It's us. Okay. You have to click on the checkbox.
Have you considered? Have you considered using an antibacterial mouthwash? That might help with some of your breath issues.
Yes. Click on accept, ma'am.
Be mindful if you're
accept, ma'am.
If you're already taking antibiotics, you don't want to use that. You're going to want to get a non-antibacterial. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you really need to
on all the activities.
You really need to do something about your breath. You really need to do something about your breath. It's pretty bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound, in our medical journals, we call it horsey breath. You sound like a horse. You know how horses will sometimes get something that sounds like they're unclogging their throat. It sounds like you got a lot going on in the esophagus. Yeah, it can't be comfortable.
Okay. Now don't do anything, okay? Let our auto virtual server will handle the case for you.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
It will provide you a free security, okay? Could you?
What's your question?
No, nothing questioning anything, okay? I'm just...
So you're going back to the site that the hacker blocked?
Yes, the hackers, because we need to put some security first. Okay, that is the reason.
In my circles, when a person repeats something expecting a different outcome, that's called insanity. So you're not getting anywhere by doing that. You should fix it and then go to the site.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it, okay? I'm trying to fix it. Our server is trying to fix it.
You keep going back to it. That's like a person who constantly does the same thing expecting a different result. It's not good, Alex. You need to, anyways. Not criticizing you. Just keep at it. So how does this relate with How does this relate with us canceling this order that has the 2 Apple cards?
Yeah, because first we need to detect the hacker's charges, okay? We need to detect the hacker's charges. After that,
Okay,
I can
so-
able to cancel it here.
So,
Because
okay,
hackers is blocking our servers.
Once again, once again, you're
Yeah.
going back to the same location, only to be blocked by the hacker. Alex, by now
Yeah.
you should understand that going to that site isn't going to work.
I understand, ma'am. I'm trying to do it my best, okay? I'm trying to do my level best. Just hold for a moment. So I can just
wait,
put
did
some
you say,
situation.
did you say level best? Really? Alex, I don't want your level best. I want your very best. Level best just means you're doing what it takes to be in the norm. I expect your
I'm very
very
best.
best. Yeah,
I'm
don't say saying level
Yes.
best. That's like saying, yeah, I need you to watch, not you, but if I say to someone, can you please watch my car? And they say, I'll do my level best. I say, so you're not going to shine it? You're not going to take care of my white walls on my wheels? They say, oh, we're going to do those. I said, you're going to do your very best. Level best
I'm
just
doing
means you're
my very
doing.
best, ma'am.
Yeah, don't say level best.
I'm doing my very best.
That tells me right now you haven't been doing this for very long. Don't say
I'm
level
sorry,
best.
I'm doing my very best.
Do your very best.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
If
Yes,
you
I'm
really
doing my
want
very
to,
best.
if you really want to impress people, say you're going to do your extra profitable best. That means you're going to do it with such precision. The extra profitable best means you're going to do it with a level of care that only a real professional would really be concerned with. So extra profitable is what you want to say.
Again, I'm sending this to you. Okay.
How come it keeps saying
We
another
have to-
person would like to access
Yeah.
your device?
Yes, yes.
Why does people keep
No,
connecting
it's our
to
auto virtual server. It's our auto virtual server. It's an anti-fraud
it?
department.
It says anti-fraud department.
Yes.
Do I
It
need
will
to click
protect you, okay? So
Do I
you have to
Do I enable the things again to make them blue? And then accept?
yes, you have to allow the all box.
Okay. Is that a dog that I hear? I could swear I heard a dog barking.
No, 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 no.
It sounded like a dog.
Okay, okay. My manager will call up you right now, okay? Now I'm passing this call to the anti-fraud department, okay? Ma'am?
Okay. All right.
Hello?
Yes,
Okay.
hello.
And my manager will call back you for the fraud detections, okay? Can you hear me, ma'am?
Oh my God.
Hello?
Why are you asking me if you can
Hello,
hear
can you
me? No, I can't hear you, Alex. What kind of question is that?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear
Alex,
me now?
Alex, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Alex? Alex, can you hear me?
Yes,
Why are you asking
yes,
me
I
if you
can
can
hear you, ma'am.
Why are you asking me if I can hear you if I can hear you? I'm getting another phone call. Is that the manager?
Yes.
Hello? This is Mary. Who
No,
am I
ma'am, I'm
talking?
not. Oh, Mrs. Mary, this is David Jones here from the fraud department. So, how are you doing today?
I'm doing really good, David. I do want to make a comment about Alex, the one I was talking to earlier.
Go ahead, ma'am. Make a comment. I will be hearing.
No, he's a really nice person, but he
Okay.
literally is a walking wreck. I'm a nurse, and I can tell he doesn't take showers. He doesn't brush his teeth. He can barely speak English. I would say you might
Okay.
want to write him up and send him to HR for some counseling. He needs to learn how to eat properly, sleep, clean his teeth. I would imagine no one would want to even be near him. But you're good. I'm glad I'm talking to you.
Okay. So I believe you got an email from Geek Squad, right?
Yes, I got an email. Let me open it. It's kind of
Open it.
weird. It basically states that I'm getting a renewal for $424.24.
Mm-hmm.
But Alex told me that somebody named Ray in Texas not only created this order but also ordered 2 Apple gift cards.
Okay.
Now I
All
logged
right.
into my
So,
I logged into my bank and I don't see the charges, so I'm hoping you
okay.
can intervene and keep the billing from going through.
Okay. Now I am telling you why you can't see the charge on your statement, because we have already put the charges on hold. Okay. Once you have told us that you are not the person who tried to make this charge, so then immediately this is a fraud charge. This charge has converted into fraud. Okay.
Oh,
So when
well,
the charge has been fraud, so we particularly put the charges on hold. Okay.
okay.
That is the reason it is not appearing on your transaction. Okay. And for the cancellation, it will take a part for 24 hours to cancel up the whole thing. All right.
Oh, I see.
Now, Mrs. Mary, please confirm me that did you ever try to share your informations like your personal, your financials, any kind of informations to any of your family members, friends,
Well,
relatives,
no,
anybody so called?
I wouldn't share that with relatives, but I have to share it with obvious institutions like the federal government and my employer. I mean, I wouldn't get my paycheck if I didn't give them my bank account routing and checking. I give them my social security number and a picture of my ID. But I have to do that. That's legally required with your employer. As far as sharing it with other parties, I did a payday loan a couple of years ago. I had to submit private social security number for that, but I didn't get the loan. I didn't take it because the percentage was too high. Hello?
Can you hear me, Mrs. Mary?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Okay. So I was telling it to you that are you still logged in your email?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Geek Squad invoice that was sent to me.
Okay, just log out from that email.
Okay.
Get out from there. Now, can you just a second? Because right now we are seeing over here that your particular IP address is not secure, and from there only your personal informations are getting leaked.
Okay,
All
that
right.
concerns
So
that
can you
concerns
just
me.
please help me
What
out?
what do you mean
Can you
by IP? What
can
do
you
you mean
please
by
help?
what do you mean by IP? You're saying I have a leaky IP? What is that?
IP address, your internet protocol address
Oh,
from which
okay.
you
Well,
are using your internet line,
then I should call
right?
Comcast. I should call Comcast.
Okay, now can you please confirm your zip code?
It's 84020.
8402. Then for how long you have been doing this online banking on your computer?
With Cyprus, I've been there for close to 5 years.
Okay. And when was the last time you have been to your bank physically?
I very rarely go to my bank. I can do most of my banking from home. The last
So
time
which means
I went to the bank about, I think it was 3 months ago because I had to replace my ATM card got damaged from a food truck. They chipped the chip.
okay, and
They chipped the card, and I had to go in and get another one.
how far is the bank from your home?
And depends on where I'm at when I need to go. Like from here, I'm about 10 minutes.
From here means that are you at work or you at home? Where
I'm at
are you
home.
right now?
I'm at home.
You're at home, right? So from your home, how much time it will take you to go to the bank? Like how far is the distance?
Why are you asking?
Because there are some local addresses which we need to confirm it from the branch side. Is the branch you're using at Draper or Riverton?
Well, the one I go to is in West Valley City because the one in Draper isn't always open due to construction. So the one I go to is on 3500 South in West Valley City. It's a bigger branch.
Sorry.
I mean, the one in Draper, when you go in, you can't talk to anybody. It's mostly just video
Right.
terminals. But the one on
Okay.
3500 South actually has tellers, and you
Mm-hmm.
can go in and get things done.
Okay. So which is the one you mostly visit? I believe the Draper is the nearest, right? The Draper is the nearest from your home,
Right,
correct?
but okay, Draper's the nearest to my home, but if I need to go in to discuss anything with someone, I have to go
Mm-hmm.
to the one in West Valley City. It's at 3432 West 3500 South. That's the one I prefer to go to.
West Valley City.
Right.
And how far is that from your home?
It's about a 10, sometimes it's 20-minute drive. It depends. Depends on the time of day. If I do it at rush hour, like right now, it's going to be a 20-minute drive. If I do it at lunch, it'll be a 20-minute drive. If I do it at 3 o'clock, it'll be a 15-minute drive.
Okay.
Why are
Now
you
what
asking?
exactly?
Are you saying I'm going to have to
Okay.
go to are you saying I have to go to my bank?
No, no, no. I'm not saying to go to your bank because we are seeing some suspicious activities going around with your personal and your financial information. So that was the reason I asked you that question.
I see.
Okay. Now, what is the matter we are seeing over here is that your this is a matter of identity theft. Do you know what does identity theft means, Mrs. Mary?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I never thought it would happen to me. So
Exactly. So that is right now.
someone has, and this is what concerns me, is that it's an obvious identity theft of my Geek Squad information. So does Geek Squad have a privacy issue? Should I be raising a concern with Best Buy, saying why are you letting people take my identity? I mean,
Okay.
what's
First
going
of all,
on?
it is not going off with your Geek Squad thing. Okay, they are not going through with the Geek Squad. The matter is with your internet. The matter has been got up from your internet IP address. Okay, might
Okay,
be
so
from
hold on.
there
Hold
the
on. So
information.
you're with Geek
If you
Squad, and
will not let, okay, Mary,
I'm trying to
need to
understand.
calm
No,
calm down yourself, ma'am.
you're describing something my internet provider would tell me. You're not my internet provider. You're Best Buy Geek Squad.
First of all, I am from the fraud department.
You're from the
All
fraud
right.
department. Okay,
Let
you're
me
fraud.
clear you out simple thing. I am calling you from we are being connected from the fraud department because
Okay.
of the fraud charge which has been taken place into your account, which they have tried to charge you. Okay.
Okay, but they're put
Now
on
when we
hold.
try to find it out exact. Now please listen to me before saying anything. Okay. You are interrupting me in the middle. You're not letting
Okay.
me finish
Okay.
my
Well,
words.
no. Can you
Okay.
understand something? Okay, I'm a medical professional. I make six
Ma'am,
figure
I know
sal.
that you're not a
I make
professional.
I make
I'm
a
just
six.
trying to explain
Listen.
you.
No, you listen. You won't even let me talk. If there are charges on hold, and you talk about me going to my bank, it would make sense for me to go to my bank and sit down with the manager to discuss this. They can look at those charges, and they can tell me who made the charges and open an investigation. Is that what
So
you're
that is what
suggesting?
I mean.
Is that what you're
My
suggesting?
goodness. No. Did I suggest you till now anything? You are suggesting everything by yourself. You are making your own story in your head. Let me
Okay.
tell you the problems which are going on.
Okay.
You are not the expert, right? You told me right now, right away at this moment.
But I am twice as
So
smart
you
as
need
you.
to cope with
I make more in one day than you make in an entire year. So you listen to me. Don't raise your voice at
Okay.
me. Don't raise your voice at me.
No, you also don't raise my. You also don't raise voice with me. Okay, you're speaking
Okay,
with investigation officer from fraud department.
I am your customer. You are serving me, not the other way around.
Ma'am, I am not your Geek Squad person. You're speaking with the fraud department, so be aware with your words.
I know.
Okay?
And listen.
I am not a normal person you're speaking with.
Fraud department personnel are a dime a dozen. They're not that big of a deal. We have a fraud department with Utah Health. The person makes $16 an hour. Big fucking deal.
If you don't listen to me, I can't able to help you because
Okay,
you're
I'll
talking
listen.
non-stop.
I will listen. I'm sorry. I'm being rude. I won't. I'll listen. What is the solution?
This might be the problem of identity theft. Okay?
I heard you say that.
So, which means the reason is that your internet IP address might have been compromised, and from there your identity has been leaked. Okay? And once the identity has been leaked, whatever you do on this internet, if it's your email, shopping, Facebook, bankings, anything you try to do, everything will be getting compromised, and each and every information can be getting passed through to those people who have got an access of your internet IP address.
Okay, so how did I get my internet IP address? Did I get it from Xfinity? Did they give it to me when I subscribed?
That IP address has been came up when you have got the internet from whichever provider you have got it.
Okay, so why don't I call Xfinity and say it's compromised? Give me something different. Change it.
Right now, that is what we can try it up. We can upgrade the securities. We can able to block the hackers.
Okay.
All right. And what is the nature of the fraud? Also, we can able to sort it out. But you are not listening to me.
Well, no,
if you will listen to me, then I can explain you.
Okay, you're making a very bad distinction here. When you make a statement and you don't want me to ask questions, that means you're nothing but an announcer just ordering me to listen to this nonstop description of stuff that's bad. And I'm asking because I want to understand.
Same goes for you.
Same
goes for you. The same thing you are doing with me.
Okay, but
if you won't be listening to me, I will not listen to you.
I'm listening and I'm asking questions.
Go ahead.
Okay, so it's an IP address that came from my internet provider. It has been compromised. Yes. Would it stand to reason I get a different one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I should talk to Xfinity.
Mm-hmm. And what about the charges which has been there in your computer on the banking accounts? On the charges from the geeks, they try to use the identity. You will change the IP address. Absolutely fine. How do you catch the hackers?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, from what the logic that you're giving me, that's
where we come. That's where the fraud department's jobs comes in the middle, right? To catch these culprits who are trying to misuse some person's personal information. Correct?
Okay.
That's where the fraud department comes in.
Okay, so I'm going to say this. Don't take it wrong, but if I was a criminal and I heard you say this, I would laugh. I would say, that stupid speaking man, you can't even speak English, is going to stop me? I don't see that. You don't sound like a very powerful and intelligent person. You really don't. I respect you because you work for the fraud department. You're following protocols as governed by Geek Squad when they have a fraud department. You have a very high level of impatience. Your customer service is just out the window. I mean, what do you propose as a solution? What is the solution to this? Do I need to talk to my bank? Do I need to have you do something that could somehow identify the culprit? Do we go to the police? Hello? Hello?
I'm not. Then what? Okay, then don't deal with me. What do you want to do?
I want to deal with you, but you're not telling me what can be done. You're telling me what I'm being hit with. Is there a solution? What do we do?
There is. Everything has a solution.
Okay, what do we need to do?
We need to start an investigation to find out how this thing has happened.
Okay.
Who has done it?
All right, I'm game. I'm not working today, so what do I need to do to help do this?
Okay. Now, right now, what can you see on the computer screen? First of all, tell me that.
Well, I'm in my email. I was looking at the Geek Squad, and you told me to exit out of it.
Okay. Just wait for a moment.
Is it too much to ask you how long have you been working for the Geek Squad Frog Department? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, I didn't hear anything. I'm just wondering what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. What's your full name? Can you confirm your full name first?
Mary Louise Roberts.
Okay. For how long you have been doing the banking with Cyprus Credit Union?
Approximately 5 years. And it's pronounced Cyprus, not Cyprus.
Okay. My mistake. And which state you are in right now?
Utah.
Okay. So you don't remember the last time when you were told me that you visited the branch? I forgot that. Can you tell me once again?
3 months ago, I had to go into the branch on 3500 South.
For what reason?
Because my ATM card
Sorry?
was chipped. I went to a taco stand and they read the card, and a piece corner came off of my ATM card. I had to go into the branch to get a new one.
Okay. And which branch do you visit it for that? Which branch do you visit it for that?
Okay, get a pen and paper because this will be the third time I've told you 3500 South. 3500 South is the base street that it's on. I can give you the actual address if you need it.
Go ahead, give it to me.
3432 West, 3500 South, West Valley City, Utah, 84119.
What's the zip code you told me?
84119.
84119.
Correct.
West Valley. 3432.
It's 3432 West. 3500 South, West Valley City, Utah, 84119.
Except this bank, have you got any other bank?
There's Cyprus credit unions everywhere. I go to that one because it's the biggest branch. It's the one that has tellers. The other ones The other,
this
the other,
bank, have you got any other different bank
why
from
would
a
I need a,
different bank?
why would I need another bank? I'm
Many
happy with,
people have got different bank accounts, right, from different banks. So that's the reason I asked you that question. Correct?
right, and when I tell you that I only have one bank, it should stand to reason. All I have is one bank. I used to bank with Bank of America, but I got tired of the charges, so I moved to Cyprus Credit Union.
Okay. No worries then.
Okay, I'm getting another call. Is this another
You
person?
can do one thing. You can contact your internet provider and you can talk with them and you can fix up your internet line because you think there's a major problem with your internet. So not an
No,
issue, you can contact them and you can fix up the line, okay?
okay, but
First
I'm
fix
interested.
up your line, then we can talk.
Now I want you to disconnect the charges from Geek
Which
Squad.
yes, but
You're not
first
even
of all,
you're,
what internet you're using? What
you're
internet
not
provider you're using? Which internet provider you're using? Which internet
Xfinity.
provider you're using?
For
Sorry?
the fourth time I've told you. You're about as smart as a loaf of bread. Xfinity,
Yes,
you
no problem.
dummy.
Tell me. Yes.
Idiot. I
Okay.
told you Xfinity.
Okay, you contact them. Okay,
You
talk with
can't.
them that this problem has been happening.
So you
All
can't
right,
see that.
and you can change your internet IP address, and
You're
then
a
you can
fraud.
speak.
You're a
Yes.
fraud. You're a fraud department that knows my IP address is compromised, and you can't tell what
Why
internet
I will
provider I
change your
have.
IP address? That is not my job. That is not my job.
It sounds to me
Okay, that
like
is not my job.
you're
Call your internet provider. The
You're
day you
too
said to me, you need to
stupid.
call the internet
You're
provider.
you're
You
you're
can call the
too
internet provider.
you're
No
too
worries,
fucking
Mary.
stupid. You are too fucking stupid to be a fraud
Okay,
department.
you
I
can abuse me.
seriously
No
doubt
worries. Okay.
that you are
Oh,
with the Geek
take care.
Squad. You have the Hello?
Hi, may I speak to Mary Roberts?
Yeah, this is Mary.
Hi, Mrs. Roberts. This is Martin Tyler. I'm calling you from the Fraud Detection Center. You had a word with our customer care executive,
Yeah, and he was
Kevin
an
Lee,
idiot. And he was an idiot. He was a complete idiot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What happened, ma'am? Can you please give me a feedback? Like what happened?
Well, he could barely speak English. He told me he was with the fraud department, that I had a problem with my IP address. And then he kept asking me over and over, who's your ISP? Which seems strange. That's like a police officer asking you what your zip code is and then asking you what city you're in. It's like one and the other should have been the other. Kevin had the brains of a, I don't know. I've met preschool not preschool, but middle school students that was miles ahead of Kevin. I would bet Kevin doesn't know how to tie his own shoes. That's how stupid he was.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry, okay?
Anyways,
you had
this
to
is
go through this.
this is what I'm up against. Apparently, somebody in Texas named Ray has charged a Geek Squad service plan and 2 Apple gift cards.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
okay, and then for some
So he
weird
was asking
reason,
about the ISP of yours, right? He was keep asking about your ISP.
and then he also kept asking me about the location of my bank and quizzing me about when I visited it last. Things that only he led me to believe that I was going to need to go to my bank, and when I mentioned that, he started getting upset at me. It's like, dude, what kind of a fraud prevention officer gets mad at a customer who wants to ask questions? I mean, come on. What role are you going to play in this? Can you cancel the order? Because that's really the reason I called, was to get this order canceled so I'm not paying for something I didn't order. Hello? Hello?
Actually, I'm just recording your feedbacks. I'm just recording your feedbacks and for the further reports, okay? So I'm just asking for a few moments from your end, okay? Just
Well, I gave you the
okay.
feedback I needed. I I talked to two people. One was Alex and then one was Kevin. I've been on the phone with them for about an hour, and they repeatedly said they were going to help me, and they did nothing. So my opinion is they did nothing. Is there anything else you need? Do I need to go to my bank and alert them that I'm going to be charged so we can block it, or he hung up?
Oh, these scammers are stupid. All right. No, they're calling.
Again. Hello? Hello?
Card.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hi, Mrs. Roberts. Sorry, the line got disconnected, ma'am.
All right, that's fine. What I was asking you when you were disconnected was, I got nowhere with Alex and Kevin. They both claimed they were going to help me eliminate the charges that came in my email. So what am I?
Absolutely,
What am I
I'll
supposed
be
to
helping
do?
you out. I'm gonna guide
Okay.
you out before doing everything else. Okay, we need to fix up the support issue which you are facing. Okay, so it will
Okay.
take some time.
Okay.
Give it
So
a minute.
may I ask a simple question?
Yes, please. You can ask me any question.
Okay. So about 2 years ago, somebody ordered something from a lingerie store, and it was charged to my Cyprus Credit Union.
Mm-hmm.
And all I had to do was just contact that company and ask them to reverse the charges because I didn't make them, and it took about a month, and I was refunded. I'm assuming that that's what I can. That's assuming that I can do that with Geek Squad, because I disputed. You would then issue a refund if I get charged. I haven't been charged yet.
Okay. So you told Alex that I had the report that Alex submitted. You told him that you got charged for almost $6,000.
No, it was the invoice that I got is like $424.
No, you got charged or you got scammed through Zelle.
No, my sister did.
Your sister got scammed through Zelle, and what was the amount she got scammed with on Zelle?
It was close to 6,000. She was basically trying to get into cross country, and the company that she paid the Zelle through went out of business, and Zelle wouldn't honor it. The cross country company wasn't the scammer. It was Zelle who's the scammer. We absolutely detest Zelle. If they're not going to honor their commitment, then we're never going to use Zelle.
Okay. And one more thing, ma'am. You're from Utah?
Yeah, it's pronounced Utah, not Utah. Utah.
So, yeah, Utah. Because your IP address is not showing. See, someone just made it hidden. Okay. You just scroll up the page, go to the top, you'll get to see.
What page?
What do you see on your computer screen?
I see my desktop with my icons.
Uh-oh. Okay. Just do one thing. Restart the computer, ma'am. Restart your computer, shut it off, and
Okay.
turn back it on once again.
All right.
Once the computer is on, just let me know.
Okay, that's shutting down. What do you mean by turn back it on? What does that mean? Turn back it on?
Shut it off and turn it on. Turn
Oh,
on the
you meant-
computer back
Oh, you
again.
meant to say turn it back on. Okay, it's just strange
Yes.
phraseology. Turn back it on is kind of backwards. Okay, it's turned off. I'm going to turn it back on. Okay, logging back in. Okay, so when I'm back in, do I just go back to my email?
No, once you open it, just from your keyboard, press the Windows button and the letter R button together at the same point of time.
Okay. It's telling me to type the name of a program, and there's that WKF24 help is in the window. I was told that
Okay.
I was told that the hackers was blocking that site. We tried to go to it several times.
I understand that. Okay.
They're blocking my public IP. That's why it won't load, folks.
So let me know once you press down the both of the buttons together, what comes up, ma'am?
You already asked me and I told you. It says type the name of a program, and it's got the HTTP WK period F24 period help.
Click on OK.
All right.
What comes up?
Well, it says it looks like ctrlgl.site closed the connection. I hear a clicking sound. What is that?
It's not opening, I guess. That might be the reason, because your IP address is not for you. It's not private. Someone just shared it in the internet. So you just do one thing. On your computer, you have an application named AnyDesk. Open that AnyDesk.
All right. I don't. Oh well, it's okay. And it's open.
Now, what do you see over there?
Well, it's at the main screen. It has the big icons for what's new and install, discovery.
Okay.
It
Click
has
on
ad.
Install AnyDesk. Click on the orange color box which says Install AnyDesk.
Okay, now it's asking me to accept and install.
Click on Accept and Install.
Okay. Okay, it's now it opened up again. It said, "Welcome to AnyDesk. Step into the future of remote access and discover." Oh, it wants me to I need to. It says, "Don't have an account. Register now." Do I need to register?
No, you don't have to register that. At the top left corner, you will see New Session. Click on that New Session.
All right. Okay, I'm at that screen, and what do I do there?
Now, once you click on Register, at the New Session, at the top right corner, you will see 4 parallel lines, one below another. Give a click on the lines.
Parallel lines.
Once you give a click on the 4 parallel lines at the top right corner.
Okay, I get settings, set password, address
Yeah,
book,
click on Set
session
Password.
session
Click on Set
recordings.
Password.
Where do I find the set password?
You don't see any option over there which says Set Password?
Let me go back. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, when I clicked on that, it's asking me to type a password.
Yes, type the password over there on the password and the confirm password box. On the both boxes, type geek G with the uppercase G double EK. Only the G will be uppercase. The
Oh,
rest of the
uppercase
letters
G.
will be lowercase. Okay.
Okay. So capital G E E K. It says the password is too weak.
After geek, put at and then 2023.
2023. And then retype it. And then click on apply.
Click on apply.
Okay, now I'm at a screen that says interactive access. It has options. Do I
Now,
just
just at the top left corner, you will see the new session. Give a click on the new session.
in the new session? Okay. Now I'm back at the main screen with the help us improve.
Okay, now just hold on. Don't touch or don't click anywhere.
All right.
You're connected to internet connection, right? You're connected to the internet.
Yeah, well, the address changed because I wrote it down and it's a new set of numbers.
Oh, okay. So what's the address now?
It's 1036.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, the scammers want to use Screen Connect and they can't because they are literally blocking my public IP. For me to change my public IP messes up like 5 different things I do. I might have to do it or put on a VPN. That's something that I'm planning to do anyways.
No, hold on. Don't touch or click anywhere.
All right. It's telling me security warning.
Right. It will be gone automatically.
Yeah, it just disappeared.
You just do one thing. At the top right corner, click on the 4 parallel lines once again.
All right. And then it's giving
Click
me
on settings. Click on settings.
Settings.
Click on privacy. At the left hand side, you will see privacy. Click on that.
All right.
Scroll down.
Well, it's not really any way to scroll.
Okay, now just hold on. Don't touch or click anywhere.
All right.
You see there is a checkbox says enable privacy mode. Give a click on that one. Enable privacy mode.
Right. It's not letting me check.
Okay, first on top of it you will see 4 options. Default, unattended access. Give a click on unattended access.
Unattended. Okay.
Give a click on full access.
Full access. What does that do?
That will gain you the complete control on your IP address. Now at the top left, click on the new session.
A new session.
Yes.
Right.
Now hold on.
I don't know if. What are we doing? This is just awkward.
I understand that, ma'am. I understand that
I have
completely.
I have a bill from the Geek Squad that needs to be canceled. It's been an
That's what I'm
hour,
trying.
over an hour, not with you, but with the other two. In my past, when I get something, usually stuff like this is taken care of within minutes. I don't understand why we're going through all these different hoops. And that site, whatever it is being blocked by a hacker, and even you are going to it repeatedly. It just seems
Yes,
strange.
because that's the support site. Okay, that's the support
Well, I
portal.
can tell.
That
It says,
that
it says help.
yes, that is the reason, ma'am. Someone who doesn't want us to help you, they're just blocking it.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
That's why. So that's the reason, ma'am. First, let me just check it.
I just got a text message from Xfinity that says they're the one
Okay.
blocking it. Okay, no, now it makes sense. Xfinity is blocking it. Why would they block it?
Xfinity will. And where did you get the text message on your cell phone?
Yeah, I get it. It says anti-spam. The anti-spam filter identified X24 or whatever that site is being malicious. It's a
Where
service
where
by
where where are you
Xfinity.
getting it from?
Xfinity. I enrolled in Xfinity, and they have a malicious site blocker built into my internet. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that site has been misreported.
Something like that. It's the support portal.
Well, for example, if I try to go to, if I get an email saying that I was awarded a PayPal address and I click on it, Xfinity will block it.
Okay. All
I
right.
think
You
it's,
do one thing, then I think the best thing will be. Give me a minute.
but I can confirm that's what it is because I got a text message saying that they're blocking it.
Okay. You just do one thing, ma'am. Try open the email once again, which you received from us. The
Okay.
bell.
It's right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically saying I'm going to be charged a renewal for 424.24, but Alex William told me that there were 2 Apple gift cards also being ordered.
Yes.
And so this isn't something you can simply cancel inside of the Geek Squad system.
Yes. We will be refunding you the funds to you right here, right now. You don't have to worry about that, okay? It is taking some time. I can understand that because of the externity, or I don't know what's going wrong, but
Well,
we'll be getting fixed as soon as possible, ma'am.
Xfinity blocked my sister's. She had a WordPress site that got blocked, and so she just had to call Xfinity to unblock it. So maybe you need to tell Xfinity that your help site isn't malicious.
Yep, that can be worked.
I mean, that's Xfinity offers that as an extended service. It's like antivirus protection through the internet rather than on your computers. It's an extra layer. And
Yes.
but they
Now
blocked
you
my
just do
sister's
one thing, ma'am.
WordPress. So
You
you
just do
need
one
to.
thing.
Okay, what do
Open
you
up,
mean?
just check your
Okay,
account. Check your account.
go into my bank.
Yes,
Go into
just go into your
bank.
bank, Cyprus Credit Union.
Okay, it's pronounced Cyprus, not Cyprus.
Sorry, Cyprus. Sorry regarding the pronunciation.
That other person, Kevin, could not get over the locations of my bank. It was like, why do you even care? I mean, where my bank is located. That seems kind of weird.
I can understand that, ma'am.
All right, so at this moment, nothing's changed. I still don't see anything. The only charge for the day is
Okay, you just do one thing. As we will be
do
sending you
one
the
thing.
funds to your checking, you just
Okay.
make a note of the available balance of your checking account. Okay.
All right. Well, I mean, I would see the transaction. I mean, why am I needing to write down my balance?
Because right now there will be the transactions will be coming on. Okay. Just wait. Don't touch or click anywhere. It will come up. The server will look for the charges, and if there is any charges coming out, it will show it to you.
All right. The server will be showing the charges. I don't quite understand. You mean the bank?
Yeah, it will be showing up on your screen because as you're connecting to fraud detection server, so it will be coming up. It will be first, it will scan for the hidden charges. If there is any fraudulent charges, it will scan for it and then it will show it to you.
I don't understand hidden charges. That's the reason I got away from Bank of America, but those types of charges were masked inside of the monthly fee. They were called hidden fees. But I've never heard of actual hidden transactions. That seems a little awkward that a bank would have transactions that you can't see.
Yep. No, actually the bank can provide you the transactions, okay, but it's basically it's the hackers who just keep a shadow transfer. Okay, if they put your transaction as a shadow transfer, you won't be able to get it, man.
Okay, so if I go to my bank and talk about hackers doing shadow transfers, what can I tell them to maybe pay them a little extra to put security on my bank to prevent things like that? That just seems a little weird. I
I
mean,
understand, man. That's where we are here to help you out, okay? For that reason. So we'll be putting the security and all. Don't have to worry about that.
okay, and the other question I have is you're saying that there are hidden transfers, but you're with you're with an entity that's not involved in my bank. There's no way, unless you're seeing on your side attempted transfers. But how can you determine that they're hidden on my bank when you're not even working within the Cyprus Credit Union infrastructure? That's confusing me. You're
I
talking
understand, but
you're talking as if you can see these hidden charges when it's clearly only something a Cyprus Credit Union personnel could see. But you're with the Geek
we
Squad, a separate entity. You have no access to the inner workings of a credit union.
I understand, but I think you must have forgotten that, what is Geek Squad's work. We work with the IP securities.
Right, but
We have the security officers out here.
so you have the ability to peer into a person's bank account without any knowledge of a person's bank, routing number, a checking account number. You have that ability.
No,
Ba-
not that part I cannot see. That part I cannot see. We cannot access that part. Okay, now you will be getting a form, okay? A form will be getting to your screen. Okay, the refund and cancellation form.
Oh, yes, I do see it. So I just
Okay.
need to, I just
And
need to fill it
yeah,
out.
yeah, you just fill it out the form by yourself.
All right. Type in your number. I think it was four. Well, do I add the five? They sent two $500 Apple cards. So do I add that to the 42424, or do I just put
Yes,
four? So $1,424.24.
yes, you just add it
4.
up and put the
Okay.
total amount.
All right. It's getting weirder by the minute. Debit card. Okay, just type in my debit card.
Yeah, it will be the
Wait a minute.
Cyprus Credit Union debit card.
Why would I have to put a debit card number with my CVV? That's only used when you make it, when you spend the money.
No, you have to put the debit card information in order to provide the securities. Once you submit that form, after filling up the details, you will get a ticket ID from us, okay, from our security team. With the help of that ticket ID, they will be starting, taking the actions, and the
All right.
refund will be processed.
All right, I'm doing it. Give a brief description regarding the scam. All right. I was charged without my knowledge. Charged during 42424 plus 2 Apple gift cards, 500 each. It was 142424. Oh, there we go. 2424 and need them canceled. Authorized details to secure. Let me double check. Sometimes I type the card number wrong. Okay, everything's correct. I just click on submit.
Yeah, hit on submit.
All right. It says details are getting secured by AI secure server. Refund issued via direct deposit to your online banking. Kindly coordinate with the on-call supervisor for further assistance. Are you the online supervisor or the on-call supervisor?
Yes, yes, I'm the on-call supervisor who will be assisting you further. So just note down that ticket ID, ma'am. Make a note of the ticket ID.
Okay, let me write it down. Geek 789 4GC BX54. Okay. All right, I wrote it down.
Okay.
I hear a dog. Is there a
I
dog
beg
in
your
your?
pardon?
I can hear a dog barking.
Dog barking?
I hear what
Where,
sounds
ma'am?
like I literally hear a dog barking in your background.
It might be from very far, ma'am. because in my area, as you know, we are just, everyone's working from home. It's a remote-based job. That might be the
Oh,
reason.
no, yeah, I know how that goes. Even many of the employees in our network had to work from home during the pandemic, so that's understood. Okay, so it says here, kindly coordinate with the on-call supervisor for further assistance.
Yep. Now just hold on.
Could I make a comment about the other two? I don't know what role you might have with them. Both. Do you mind?
No, I didn't
Okay.
get you. I beg your pardon.
Well, I don't know if you have the ability to report the other Geek Squad people. Alex, Robert, the first person I talked to, he was seriously lacking in a lot of areas. Kevin was very rude to
I
me.
understand.
Kevin was very rude to me. So I would like
Oh,
to just
what
maybe
exactly?
forward.
What exactly he told you? What exactly Kevin told you?
Well, he would start saying these things about hackers and ISP, and I kept saying, "Well, do you think I should call the Xfinity?" And he would shout at me and tell me I had no place to tell him what I think I should do. I was just merely asking questions. It'd be like me taking my car to a mechanic, and then they say, "Come in. We'd like to discuss your car." And so they say it's the reason why it's getting hot is because the radiator isn't flowing the water. And then I say, well, maybe I should get another radiator. And they say, shut up. It's not your role to determine what you need to get. I'm like, I'm just asking questions. Why are you yelling at me? That's what I mean. So Kevin really shouldn't be doing what he's doing if he's going to yell at
I'll
someone
I'll
for asking
I'll
questions.
take it as a feedback. I'll take it as a customer feedback, okay? And I'll take proper actions regarding this case, ma'am. Okay? You
All
don't
right.
have to worry about that. I'll
No,
take the proper actions.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're really calm. You have a great demeanor. I really like dealing with you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
What was your
Okay.
name again? I need to write your name down.
Martin. It's Martin. Martin. Martin Tyler. Tyler.
Okay, Martin, if I could fill out a customer survey, I would give you positive review. Okay?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I'm so overwhelmed. Okay, now you just log back into your account, your online banking.
All right. You doing anything for Christmas?
No, ma'am, not
You're
yet.
not. Wow, you seem
Actually,
like a
it's
really.
how this 9 to 5 jobs works in the IT.
Oh, that's a shame. All right, I should get my code in a second. How long have you been with the Geek Squad fraud?
It's been almost a couple of years, ma'am.
Well, that's good. All right, I'm back. I'm logged back in.
Okay, now just hold on. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Now just hold on. Now what will happen as you're connected to the fraud detection server? So the robotic server will be look after the charges, and it will inspect for the charges and it will show it to you. Okay. If you see anything coming up, any charges coming up, just let me know. Okay.
Well, I don't know how I could see them. It's barely readable. I don't.
Yeah, it will be inspect for the charges. Okay. If there is any charges, it will show it to you, ma'am. All right. Now the first charge was supposed to be for $424, right?
Yeah, 424.24, and then there's another 1,000 that was apparently done with two $500 Apple gift cards.
Okay, and you have also wrote down the ticket ID which you got from us. Can you read that out?
The ticket ID.
Yeah, the ticket ID.
It was it's geek GEEK underline 789 4GC DX54.
And what was the what was the charge for the Geek Squad? It was 424.89, right?
Yeah, 424.24. 424.24, and then there was $1,000 for two $500 Apple gift cards.
Right. So repeat the ticket ID for one time, please.
And it's GEEK underline 789 4GC DX54.
Okay. So the total amount we owe you, it will be $1,424.24, right?
Correct.
Okay. So don't touch or click anywhere, okay?
Right. Would you mind if I took a moment? I really do need to use the bathroom. I've been on the phone for an hour and a half,
Sure.
and yeah, give me a couple
Sure,
minutes.
sure.
This is kind of.
Sure.
I want to thank you again for being so patient with me. The others weren't. I'll be right back.
No issues, man. That's my job. Okay, you can take your sweet time, honey.
All right. Okay, folks. We just had a troll in my Twitch stream. Basically called me a dirty name, like I put some kind of sexual goop on my head. I just want to remind you, if someone says something like that, I'm not going to take it personally. I'd ask you, just don't let them get to you. I have moderators that will take care of it right away. As I grow in popularity, I'm going to get people that come to the stream just to harass me and harass you as well. I don't take it personally. It's just something I'm used to. So, okay. I'm really surprised that this scammer is the third scammer from this group. It's almost as if the scammer boss yelled at Kevin for being a dick and told this guy, not Alex, this is Martin, to take over the scam. That shows how desperate they are. It's kind of interesting. I thought I lost the bait after yelling at Kevin, and then to have them come back in with Martin was kind of fascinating to me. Tells me they're really desperate. Anyways, I want to take some moment here. Willie Do It and Betty Don't. Thank you for the 179 bits. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Pisces Empress. Big Warwick, resub. 31 months, Big Warwick. Holy crap. 100 bits, Big Warwick, thank you. Low Country, thank you for 33 bits. Okay, he's going to want me to log back in. It timed out on him. X21, thank you for the 141 bits. The Scam Blocker, 100 bits. Big Warwick, another 100 bits. Lyric Killins, 14 months. Eclair Trio, been subscribed for 27 months. I'll talk to him in a second. I do plan this week to have another chatbot sticker party at the end of. Let me explain how the streams work. I begin Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern. Mondays is a 4-hour stream. Friday is a 4-hour stream. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be 6 to 8 hours. During the final 2-hour segment of the Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday stream, we're going to do activities that are scammer related. So one of these days, we're going to have a chatbot session where I go through all my members on YouTube. Anyone with 3 months or more consecutive qualifies for a chatbot sticker. Same with Twitch, subscribers 3 months or more, and Kick. I'm also giving special stickers to people who are 12 months long or longer on any of the channels. And I'll be discussing in general what the values of a YouTube membership will be. I want to make sure that my YouTube members value the membership so they'll continue it.
Hello? Are you there, Martin?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, thank you. I just needed to use the bathroom.
Sure. No issues, ma'am.
Sometimes you have to be a high-riding bitch to survive.
Okay, so where are we at?
I think your account has logged out automatically. Can you just log back in?
Oh, yes, I can do that. It'll log out after like a few minutes. I can't seem to use the mouse though. My mouse, oh, my mouse is acting weird. I can't use the mouse.
What happened, ma'am?
My mouse stopped. I can't use the mouse. Oh, now I can.
Try to
okay.
refresh the page.
Now I can do it.
You did log in?
Yeah, I'm logged back in.
Okay, now just hold on. Okay, I need to look for the charges.
All right. Oh. I can't believe people are doing what that Ray person in Texas is doing. They have no.
What you said?
Someone in Texas got a hold of my information and ordered Geek
What
Squad.
did you where did you use your debit card and your account information last time? Like, have you visited any nearby restaurant or any gas station? Where did you use it?
Well, I get gas. I use my card. I use it at the grocery store. Trying to think of somewhere unusual. I went to a Mexican restaurant about a week ago I've never been to. I wonder if it could be related to that. I mean, I wouldn't think. I mean, I've never had this happen.
So I just updated all the feedback you provided.
I've got someone's ringing the doorbell. I need to go answer
Sure.
the door. Okay, I'll be
Sure.
right back. I'll be right back.
Okay. I tell you, folks, this is this guy is hyper dense, not very smart. He's using HTML editing right in front of us because he doesn't have access to that Screen Connect site because something is blocking their Screen Connect portal. I think it's their own network blocking me. I don't know. I wrote down the URL and I'm going to check on it connected to Xfinity Wi-Fi to see if that's the case. I'd do it right now, but in fact, I might try it right now just to satisfy my curiosity. Anyways, so far so good today, folks. I'm glad to have you here in the stream. I know you should notice I didn't do any call pimping, and it's because I honestly think there's not enough scammers to call pimp. You know, but that's just the way it is. Let me see what else I wanted to say. I'm stunned that the scammers brought Martin in after what apparently seemed to be a bail, and they didn't bail on me. So that's pretty cool.
All right, are you there, Martin?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It was just a delivery. I just took an Amazon delivery.
Oh. No, just hold on.
He's racing against time to change the HTML. He's too stupid. He can't refresh to keep the bank logged in. So he has 3 minutes to do this edit.
How even you like use your informations to do online shopping and use your debit card for purchases, man?
Well, with Amazon, I've recently, what I do is if I want to buy something from Amazon, I don't outright purchase it. I buy gift cards and then use the gift card to buy it because I don't want any company holding my account information online. That just came from advice from my work. They had an all hands training to say how to better secure your personal life, and one of the big lessons was is don't leave credit card information stored on websites like Amazon, Facebook. I don't even use Facebook anymore. I closed my Facebook about a year ago.
Okay.
So in general,
So
if I want something from Target, I get a lot of Target emails, and if I see something's on sale, I'll go to Target.com and see if it's available at the local Target, and if I want it, I'll just drive to Target to pick it up.
Okay.
And sometimes it's just better anyway because you can go there and look at other items that you might take instead of the one that was being sent to you in the email.
Yes, that's right.
These guys cannot black the screen in AnyDesk because AnyDesk now requires them to,
Let the server do the work, and
subscribe,
once it's done, it
and
will come up.
they're not subscribed. They're free users of AnyDesk. Okay. So I want to say hats off to AnyDesk for making that requirement. It makes it so they can't black in the screen. That's
Don't
exactly
touch or
what.
click anywhere on the screen, okay?
Oh, all right.
As
I'm not really even at the computer. I'm just cleaning my areas up here.
okay.
Oh, okay. Now I
To
do
show you the
see some.
screen back,
Yeah, I can see the POS Geek Squad.
what does it say?
Well, it's right there. POS Geek Squad charge $424.24,
Mm-hmm.
and a
Mm-hmm.
POS Apple gift card purchase for $1,000.
Okay, and what was the date showing
Today's
for both the
today's
charge?
today's date.
Today's date. Okay, so that's the basically the work
Well,
of the anti-fraud server.
but for some reason there's a line entry above it that's completely blank. What is that?
That might be a blank. There is no charges showing over there. If it's not no charges over there, then it might be blank,
Well, obviously there's
or
no
it might be
charge.
your own. It might be your own charge. That might be the reason. Anyways, so now the charges are there. Okay, now you do one thing at the very bottom of the screen. Do you see there is a black box beside the
Mm.
AnyDesk icon at the bottom?
Yeah, I see. It's
Open that. Open that one.
all right. Oh,
That is
welcome
the
to
server box. Okay, that's the server form. Okay, as you have the Geek Squad services, as I said, the Geek Squad portal provide the software services to Microsoft and Apple as well, the Mac. So as you're using a Microsoft Windows, so you have this server box inside your computer since the beginning. Okay, this is a Geek Squad online refund server box. Okay, and it's associated by our banking partner, which is Bank of America.
all right.
Okay, we'll be
So
using this form. This is a refund form which you need to fill up. So I want you to fill up the form one by one. Okay, so as and one more thing, as this is a one-way transfer portal, so any amount you put, okay, it cannot be reversed, ma'am. So any details, any information which you type, please make sure you type it correctly. Don't make any mistake. Okay.
well, I don't see myself making mistakes. Roberts. All right. And then do I just hit enter? Do I hit enter? Okay. Oh, it says verified. That wants my zip code.
Yes, you see, every information will be you will be giving. It will be verified. It will be getting verified by the server. Once it is verified, this transaction will take place. Okay.
All right. Last 4 digits of the account number.
It will be the checking account number, the last 4 digits of your checking account number.
Okay, I don't have that because it's changed. Could I need to log in, or I can go find. I can.
No, you just check the. You can check your checkbook. You can check your
What?
checkbook.
No, I
The
can.
last 4 digits.
Yeah, I can do that. Well, I don't have a checkbook, but I have a file with it.
Yeah, you can just check your paperwork. Because I won't suggest you to stop, switching screens on while you are filling up the server form.
Right. Okay, so my checking account ends in 13. Oh, 1813. All right. To the refund amount. If I put the 1,400 and if I do.
Right. $1,424.
24 cents. Okay. And it says transfer status completed. Please oh, okay. It wants me to log back in.
No, the box closed.
Yeah, the box closed, but I can see that.
Fill it up once again. You have to fill it up once again.
Oh, okay. Excuse me?
No, I wasn't talking to you, ma'am.
Well, I could hear someone talking, but it was in a foreign language, like Spanish or something. Okay, refund amount 142424. All right. It says status completed. Now it disappeared again.
Okay. What happened once you fill up the server form?
It disappeared. It said to please kindly log in to my bank, and then it disappeared.
Okay, then you should log in, ma'am. If it says
Right.
to log in, okay, just log in from your end.
स्लो
Try-
हो जा रहा है power.
Once you log in, just let me know, okay?
Right.
How many times you put the you fill up the form, the server form?
Twice.
Okay, don't touch or click anywhere.
All right.
Don't touch or click anywhere, okay?
I'm not.
Let the form come up. Let the again as you are connected to the fraud detection server, so the server will look for the charges, okay, and if there is any charges and if there is any updated statement balance or anything like that, it will show it to you, okay?
All right.
Just hold on. And how old is your computer, by the way, ma'am?
Oh, I've had it for 3 years. I bought it from Best Buy. It's a Dell. That's
A
why
Dell
I was
computer.
right, and that's why I was surprised because anytime we buy from Dell, we never enroll in the Geek Squad because we don't really need it.
Okay, anything comes up?
Yeah, it's still small, but well, hold on. I'm looking at the
What comes up?
balance. Well, no, I'm looking at my balance.
Okay, yeah, check your checking account balance with the account number ending 1813.
Yeah, it's gone up considerably.
Yeah,
Alright.
that will be $1,424. Open the checking account.
Okay.
Like, open the checking account and let me know what comes up. What do you see?
$142,444.
$142,000?
That's what it says.
Okay, wait, let the server update once again. If you see any description, then let me know, okay? If
Well,
it's not updating in your computer, ma'am.
right.
That's the reason. So just don't touch or click anywhere. Let it be updated.
Horrible acting.
And I do believe you have noted down your previous balance, right? Which
Yeah,
you had
that's
earlier.
well, yeah, I wrote it down. It was 29,400 something. It's gone up considerably.
It's never ending entertainment when they do their reactions.
Anything comes up?
145,000. Whack!
I'm sorry?
Anything comes up, ma'am. Anything comes up.
Well, it says direct deposit from Geek Squad, $142,444.
How many? So your amount was supposed to be $1,424, ma'am. I think as you know, it was responding slow. The PC was responding slow. You might have pressed 2 fours extra.
Well,
I don't know
I'm
what
pretty
the heck
sure
happened here. Just hold on, okay? Just don't touch, don't click anywhere. Let me just cancel the transfer from my end, okay?
All right.
Because
I
as you know, that's a huge amount of money. Okay, instead of
Yeah, it is.
1424, you got 142,000. That's
Right.
huge. That's huge. Just hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put you in hold for a minute. I'm gonna cancel the transfer. Just hold on. Don't touch or click anywhere.
I won't.
Sure.
Excuse me, folks. I tell you, it's I don't know. Kind of sad that there's people in the world as young as this resorting to this. They don't. He obviously doesn't understand how banking works. It actually says negative 142,000. He screwed up in the HTML editing anyway, producing a blank line. His acting sucks. He doesn't understand that bank transactions can easily be canceled. You know, there's errors in banks all the time.
Hello, you there, Mary?
Yes, I'm here.
Um, I'm I'm s- I'm totally speechless right now. I'm shivering at this point of time. That's a direct deposit and it's a blunder mistake which have taken place, Mary. Okay.
Right.
I contacted my billing team and they have already sanctioned that bill and that funds have been released from our end. And as are a business, we are a business company, and we own a business account at our end. So there is no point that we cancel that because you have a Cyprus Credit Union personal account and the money has already hit your account. Oh gosh, just a bad day today. I'm gonna lose my job. This,
Oh, I don't know. Of all things, this
you
is
know,
the worst time of the year to lose your job. Christmas.
yes, ma'am, because that's a hell lot of money, ma'am, and my salary, it's almost 10 times from my salary, from what I get paid. That for $142,000, which have you have received, ma'am. Please help us out to get that money, ma'am. Okay, please, ma'am. It's in your checking account. It's a deposit. Okay, you got that funds. Now you just do one thing quickly. You have apart from you, is there anyone else who have access with your bank?
My husband, I mean, he's at work, but he can fix my bank.
So no one will take out that money, right? The money is safe until and unless you return us back the money, right?
Well, neither one of us are known for taking. I mean, we took out money months ago, but that was like a one-off thing. If any amount, we'll usually discuss it first.
Okay, ma'am. Please log out from your account quickly. As you know, it was already charged a couple of times unwillingly. You have got some suspicious charges on your account, so it's not safe for you, to put that money over there for such a longer period of
Well,
time. So just log out, log out.
Are you telling me you weren't able to cancel the transaction?
No, ma'am, as I already contacted my billing team and they told me that the transfer has been taken place and it was a terrible mistake, a blunder mistake which they have done, and I don't know what to say, ma'am. I have to ask
Well,
for your
well,
help, ma'am. You have to your
no, I mean, no,
cooperation.
okay, I've had something not of that degree, but years ago, I went on vacation and my employer still paid me as if I was working. And what had happened is I contacted my bank and they said, well, you need to see if your employer can issue a cancellation. And it wasn't that they couldn't do it, it's just I couldn't get a hold of them and didn't want to really spend the time. So I called my bank up and said I couldn't really get it to anyone. And they said, well, that's fine. That satisfies our requirements. Now that you've tried, we can take the action and do the cancellation. So my next step is to contact my bank and have them
Yeah, you have
do
to
an, and
you
they,
can contact, okay? Absolutely
and
you
then,
can, but
and
let
they
me
can
tell you
issue,
something.
they can issue a cancellation.
Yes, but see, there are some certain rules and regulations of holding a business account and making a corporate transfer. The transaction which we provide to you, we took it as a personal transaction. Okay, first of all, see, I have been there are some precautions and some what I can say, some repercussions which we need to follow or which we need to maintain. See, one thing first, if this case, my higher authority, my superiors comes to know about this, they're simply gonna sack me from my job. Okay, they're gonna fire me from
Well,
my job.
no,
Okay,
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
What state do you reside? Because I happen to be familiar with issues surrounding things like this. What state are you in?
I'm in California, ma'am,
Oh, well,
Santa Clara.
okay, Martin. Okay, if it's true that your employer would fire you over a blunder made by a customer, I hate to tell you this, but you might want to let them fire you because you can beeline it to the job. I don't know what they call in California, but employment control board, and you can launch a class action lawsuit against the Geek Squad for unlawful termination. You can't be fired for a customer error.
No, ma'am. See, that's the error which has been taken place. See, we don't know yet. Okay, we don't have any confirmation. It is in your the mistake has been done from your end or the mistake has been done from my end because we're
Oh,
supposedly
okay.
providing you the 100 or $1,424. Okay,
Right.
but
Okay.
instead
Right.
you got just and you as you know it's the identical mistake because after pressing 1424 again two extra fours got typed down and it became 142,424 dollars.
Right.
That's the reason, that's the
Okay.
uh,
Well,
problem where
okay.
it's taking place.
So
Okay,
what
so the
what
best
is
thing I can
what
ask
i-
you for
what is
your
the resolution?
cooperation, ma'am.
Well, of
See, first of
course,
all,
I'll cooperate
first of
because
all
no one
just
should.
open up a calculator, ma'am. Just open up a calculator or a notepad. Just open up a notepad on your computer.
Uh, um, I have a notepad here.
Close
Um,
everything, ma'am. Close everything
just
and open up a notepad.
right. Okay. Open. It's open.
Okay, now you just write down the amount you have received. 1,042,444.
Okay. So 142. Okay. Say that again.
Triple four. 142,444.
Okay. So
That's the
one
amount you got. Okay.
and 0 cents.
Now you're
Or
supposed, yeah, yeah, 00 cents.
okay.
And below that, write down the amount you are supposed to get. The original amount you're supposed to get. 1424.00.
0 0. Okay. And then we need to calculate.
Yeah, if you calculate, I have already calculated it. It's if
Oh.
you can try it
Okay.
from your end too.
Well, no, I believe you. You're honest. What is the
It's
difference?
141,020.
All right. Okay, so what you're
These,
proposing is that I would need to return $141,020.
right, ma'am. That's the
Okay.
amount which is you have received extra from our end, and I want you to return us that money, okay? So you can go by your bank, and as we made a direct deposit, like a wire transfer to you, as the same way you can make a wire transfer to our account as well. Okay, the money is in your checking
Okay.
account. You can go to your bank, the nearby branch, and you can make a direct deposit or a wire transfer to our account. I'll be giving you our account informations. Okay,
Okay.
the available account where we can receive that funds, and you can just do that. You can make a wire deposit of $141,000. So can you
Okay.
just let me know how far is the bank from your place?
Well, the one I'll be going to takes about 20 minutes, sometimes 15. If the weather's acting up, it can change, but it looks clear right
Okay.
now. I would imagine
And
15 minutes.
is that your local branch, your home branch, or is that another branch?
It's the closest functioning branch. It's where I would go to do a wire transfer.
Okay, no, because see, ma'am, it is a lot of amount. So, not every branch of a credit union will have, this much of facility to make a wire transfer of this much. So that
No,
is the reason I'm
I've
asking. Like,
never,
is there any?
I've never sent one of that scale, but I did send, like 4 years ago, I did send a $18,000 wire transfer to the car dealership that I bought the car, and I went to that branch to do it. So that's really the best branch. But it was only 18,000. I don't see why a 144 would be much different.
Okay, ma'am, but there are some repercussions. Okay, there are some precautions which you need to maintain and which you need to follow. Let me give you the. First of all, I need 2 minutes from your end. Okay, I'll be needing 2 minutes from your end, and I'm gonna
Okay.
put you on hold. I'm gonna ask my manager, my higher authorities to arrange an account.
All
Just
right.
give me a minute.
Okay. If you
And
don't
and then
mind, if you don't mind, I'd like to set the phone down. I'd like to get a little something to eat. I've been talking for almost 2
Sure,
hours.
sure, ma'am. And can you please help me out with your cell phone number, if it is your cell phone number?
Yes, my
Say Martin, you there? Then I'll answer your call. Okay?
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bagel.
Sure,
I'll be right back.
sure, ma'am. Sure, ma'am.
Okay. So this is shaping up to be a domestic bank. That'd be great if we get a domestic bank. So what we do with domestic bank info, I turn it over to Chappie and she processes it through a procedure that generally involves getting authorities to take a look at the bank. She might contact the fraud department and ask them to conduct an audit of that bank. And during the course of doing that, might unveil other victim transfers, in which case they will be returned to victims. Sometimes it's the opposite. I commonly say that a lot of times these scammers will actually record the information they got from other victims that they've remoted into and turn them into an unwitting mule. So if you can imagine, your name is Jesse Smith, and a scammer remoted in and they tried to do their scam on you, but they caught wind of your routing and checking account number. They go to victim C, Mary Roberts, and convince her to wire money to that person's bank account. She was never a victim really, but almost a victim. But then out of the blue, she gets a call from an Indian claiming, was there any money deposited into your bank recently? Because we're getting a record showing that it did. And then that person logs into their bank and say, oh my gosh, 144,000 was deposited this morning. And they say to this unwitting, non-victim, would you be willing to go to your bank and have that transferred to our bank? And that's how they can get a person who was never a victim turned into an unwitting money mule. Because it would be in anyone's good interest. If I was called and someone said, was there like 25K wired into your bank, and I log in and I see it, and they're panicking, I'm like going, well, hell yeah, I'll go to my bank and we'll take care of it. Because I'm an honest person. I wouldn't want to harm to come to hopefully a friendly voice on the phone. But I'm a little more skeptical because, well, I've been calling scammers for 7 years. I wouldn't fall for that crap. But that's how they can turn. And it can sometimes be a victim that they're calling, that they're saying, yeah, we overpaid you. Could you return that back? And they're preying on the good natured truthfulness of people. Now, what could happen though in that instance, they would go to their bank and they might ask, where did this money come from? They'll say, well, according to this, it came from an individual, we can't give you that information, but they reside in another state. Said, no, this was something from a company. And, you know, it could go wrong. I'm sure that many times they do that. Anyways, it's just interesting. I'm keeping a close eye on what these scammers are doing and the techniques they're using because they're evolving. I don't know why they gave me Martin. I thought it was over when Kevin blew his top. And I honestly think the scammer boss said, dude, you're not doing your job. Mary was trying to ask questions. I'm going to put Martin in. Just you go home, Kevin. You're not a very good at what you do. That could have happened. I don't know. Yeah, if there's a way, scumbags will find it, right? Yeah, this is definitely material for a YouTube video. In fact, I'm going to note that because I did get into heated confrontations, and it's a lesson to be told where a victim literally acts with common sense and the scammers start yelling at them. It just shows how woefully bad these assholes are. I might take a peek at the rerun later today and clip it out for a 20-minute video on YouTube. Anyways, how's everybody doing out there? Let's see how many people we've attracted. On YouTube, we have 120 people, roughly. That's awesome. On Twitch, we have 156, so we're doing really good. On Kick, it's not really about the number of people at my stream anymore, folks. I just like to know. I do have people watching me on Facebook and Twitter right now as well. I'm starting last week, I'm going to be making videos every Wednesday and Saturday. So Cheesy does the edits for the Saturday's videos, and I do the edits for the Wednesday's videos. The last 2 Wednesday videos had music in them, and through questioning and looking at comments, I'm not going to be including music anymore. So you getting snow, Shiva? Oh, it's snowing in my house. Yeah, there's a little bit of snow. In fact, I can increase the snow if I wanted. I'm going to go to the snow and I'm going to make it snow. Here we go. I'm going to make it snow. There we go. Now it is snowing. Now that you don't have to read the DOS prompt, I can get away with the snow. Okay, I'll set it back. There we go. Too much snow makes it hard to read the command prompt, so you can't see what they're typing.
All right. Are you there, Martin? Martin?
Yes, ma'am. You there?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just finishing my bagel. I might as well do it while I'm at the computer.
Oh, okay.
So what are we doing?
I'll be providing you the details very shortly, okay?
All right.
But in the meantime, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna guide you some I'm gonna provide you some information, okay? So
All right.
just hold on a minute, okay? I have a word with my manager because $140,000. It's a big amount, Just give me a minute, okay?
Yeah, it's a very large amount.
Okay. Another trend I've noticed is the length of time it takes for them to get the money mule accounts have increased exponentially. That tells me either they're having trouble finding mules or the mules themselves have gotten cold feet. And I'll give you reasons why. All across Europe, there's a huge transition right now to go to a digital dollar. And it is my belief that a nation that adopts its own virtual currency, aka a digital dollar, will inadvertently protect its citizens from this kind of thievery because the government would be monitoring it like a hawk. So that's one of the positives of having your government snooping into your bank account. The United States is considering several fronts to go to a type of digital dollar. I personally don't want digital dollar because of what happened in Canada with the Truckers Association.
I'm sorry to put you on hold, okay? Actually, you have to understand the situation which I'm currently going through.
Well, no,
So,
and don't worry, honey. I'm not working today, so I'm not pressed for time. Just take your time.
Thank
I
you,
need
ma'am.
to.
You're such a sweetheart, ma'am. You're such a sweetheart. Okay, what I was telling you, see, first of all, as 141,000, that's a huge amount. Like now,
Right.
above 100K, it above 100K, if this is not gonna work, suppose your bank doesn't allow you to send this much of amount, okay? You can
Oh,
simply ask them.
no, that can't be because when my father passed away 4 years
Mhm.
ago,
Okay.
he was his estate, who also uses Cyprus, wired almost 400,000 to my savings account. So Cyprus handles large transactions.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know where you get the restriction. It's
Okay. No,
FDI.
no, I'm just talking about your bank. I don't know about how the Cyprus Credit Union limit works. That's why.
Well, there is no limit. I mean, there's other imposed limits, like FDIC covers up to 200 and something thousand, but we're also protected through an estate insurance. So that's why that's why we're not splitting our savings into multiple accounts.
Okay.
But I've
So
never.
you are telling me they can allow you to send up to 140,000, right? 141,000.
Well, and I know that because my husband and I were considering buying a Class A motorhome, and the price for it was 142,000. And we were set up to do the transfer, but we backed out because my husband can't commit to the lifestyle. So in about a year, we're thinking of literally sending $142,000 to a local dealer that sells a
No,
large class.
you sent the 102,000, $142,000 in one shot, like all together in a single transaction, or you made multiple transfers?
It was one. We were on the brink of sending to RV Camper World $142,000, but we backed out at the last minute because my boss's employer wanted him to go on a project, and it was like, well, why are we buying the camper this summer? This was just last July, and we said, okay, well then this next July we'll go and buy the camper. We're going to send $142,000 to RV Camper World to purchase a camper, a Class A camper. So I don't see how this would mean I can easily do this amount.
Okay, ma'am. Now, what I was telling you about the informations, see, first of all, it is a very big amount, and we have a very business account where the money has gone you, okay? You have a business account. Now, if
Well,
we
this is what I'm saying. You sent me that large amount. There's no reason I can't send it back.
no, but see, your father or you told me that you'd received 400K onto your savings, but see,
But that was
this
through
is
an
how it works. You have
that was through an agency licensed by Utah, and it was done through an estate of my father when I inherited it.
as
That's entirely
okay
different.
now, yeah, that's
But
different.
but
Now,
like I
see,
said,
why I was asking you,
like I said last July, we were about to wire 142,000 to RV Camper World. We were literally ready to sign the IRS form to authorize the transfer when my husband got a text message asking him to do a job in San Francisco that totally ate away his summer. And we said, let's just pass on this for right now and do it next summer because my husband wants to retire and we're gonna travel the country in a Class A motorhome. It's cost $142,000.
okay, I understand that. Now, see, what exactly happened here that we have sent you extra $141,020. Okay, this is the money
Okay,
which is supposedly returned to our account. We have
right,
the account of Space Bank. Okay,
right.
it's a savings account. The account number percent taxes out of the paid amount, and you also have to bear the taxes almost 7 to 8% out of the receiving amount, which I don't want you to bear because your original amount you are supposed to get $1,424. Okay,
All right.
but
Well,
instead you got 141,000 extra. So if you calculate that 1,000
what you're saying, tax.
$141,000.
You're describing tax. I don't understand why
Yes,
there would be. There's there's nothing taxable about this transaction.
because you received the money from Geek Squad. Because I didn't send you the money from my end, from my own account, ma'am. Okay, it's the company's account where the
That's
money
not.
has been transferred.
That is so not how tax works. There's only two kinds of tax in this regard. There's income tax, which will happen to me if I don't send this money back, and
Yes,
there's basically sales tax. Sales tax is only on certain types of goods, and it's collected by the state of Utah, not a bank. Banks
one second.
banks
Yeah,
banks do not charge tax. They're not an agency. They can charge fees, like a wire transfer fee, and they
yeah.
might
The wire
charge
transfer fee they
they
will charge you. They will be approximately 45 in between 45 or
yeah,
$50. They will charge
right.
you.
Right, but they can't charge a percentage. especially a credit union. There's no banking charges at Cyprus Credit Union.
Yeah,
So
that's why. That's why they won't charge you.
there is no tax. I don't know where you get tax.
They won't charge you tax if you let them know that this is the amount.
No,
If
you don't
you
understand. You don't understand. When we went to buy the motor home, we had to pay a sales tax on the motor home, but that sales tax doesn't go to the bank. It's not charged by the bank. It's charged by the county that we live in and under the state of Utah Tax Franchise Board. It has nothing to do with the bank. I don't know why you're saying tax.
I understand, ma'am. I understand. So you can do one thing. You can basically go to your branch, okay, and you just let them know that you need to make a transfer for 141,000, okay, to
$141,000 and $141,020. That's how you say it.
Yes, but see, I'm gonna give you the exact amount what you need to. See, ma'am, first of all, you are helping me out in this case, and they are gonna also charge you the wire transfer fees. So that's why I don't want you to pay a single penny from your pocket. Okay, that's why the total amount will be, you can say,
They don't learn from this at all, Snow
100,
Crashed. They go in by
40,
scripts. I've been telling them that for almost
900.
4
Yeah,
years, and it hasn't changed the way they scam. So I'm not training the scammer. I'm not. It's going over his head. He doesn't understand what tax franchise means. It's not in their lexicon. They don't even know what
this
a
will be
bank
the amount,
really
ma'am.
is.
Okay,
Okay, so 140 $140,900.
right.
Okay.
This will be the exact amount because
Okay, that's minus
$100,
the bank
100.
wire transfer fee. That
Yes,
makes sense. That makes sense. I appreciate that.
because I don't want you to lose a single penny, and you will be going down to the branch, you will be coming back, you will be making the transfer and all.
Okay, all
So
right.
you need to just make it simple, ma'am, because as you know, your account is being monitored under the the hackers are also, taking care of your account in a wrong way, in a very, very wrong way. They are taking care of your account because they already charged your
Okay.
account almost $1,500. So it's not
Okay,
safe for the
so
money
I'm
in the account.
presuming
And
I'm presuming you want me to get in my car and go to the bank to do this. But
yes,
before
yes,
I'm not even dressed for this. I'm gonna need to get into some warmer clothes. It's freezing out
sure,
there.
ma'am.
I'm
Sure,
gonna
ma'am. But
need about 10 minutes. I need to take a quick shower. I gotta do my
absolutely.
hair. I look like a witch. I need to get sorry, that I look like a witch when I wake up.
But okay, so once you get ready, and once you're about to leave, just let me know, okay? I'm on the line with you. Please don't disconnect the call, ma'am, okay?
I won't. I'm gonna set you down on my desk and I'll be back
Sure.
in 10 minutes.
Sure, ma'am. Sure. Take your sweet time, ma'am. Once you will be ready, just let me know.
Thank you.
All right.
Wow. He's a newbie and he's scoring big. He thinks he's big. Okay, so what I have and what I've reported to Chappie is what's known as a Hawala business. A Hawala bank business is a business that conducts its transactions with other Hawala agents around the world using a technique that's over 4,000 years old. It's basically a cashless transaction, but it's journaled. And it's a way for businesses to launder money using their regular business practices as a disguised method. And then they settle the accounts with them at periodic times. That's the journaling part. It started in ancient Mesopotamia in India. I think Hawala is an Indian term. And if you know history, you know that banking really didn't take a strong modern foothold until the late 1800s. Here in America, attempts to do centralized banking failed time and time and again. And there's an actual amendment that was formed to finally form what now become the Federal Reserve, which is really not a central bank. It's It's a quasi-corp consisting of 12 entities. Bank of America is one of them. And they are not a government agency, but they're a quasi-corp. Centralized banking is a big deal. Anyways, I don't want to be teaching crap. I always get something wrong, and then someone will go say, well, Ray said this, and then they're like, Ray, you're full of shit. Anyways, Hawala is a big deal. When we report these, the FBI has a physical location that they can consider. They have a business name, a corporation that's registered with the FTC. That business is screwed. This scammer is also screwed for giving away a very valuable resource. So as much as he thinks he can fake losing his job, he's going to actually lose his job. He's going to possibly be booted from that scammer group. So I'm going to literally make him wait 7 more minutes before I talk to him. So of all the things I can get out of a scammer when I'm talking to them, this is the ultimate prize. It's called a Hawala mule, if you want to call them that. And it's worth a lot in terms of damage to the scammer. And it affects other scammers and other call centers. So I think it's cool. Well, what I was leading up to earlier is the issue of digital dollar and why I don't want digital dollar. In Canada, a couple of years ago, a truckers association did a protest in Canada, and the head of Canada, Trudeau, battled them by seizing their bank accounts. And that was a nightmare. It was extremely wrong for Canada to do that to the truckers. They froze their bank accounts because they were protesting. In the United States and in some parts of Europe that have done it already, if they go digital dollar, they're going to put restrictions on your ability to pay with cash, and including huge fines, possible prison sentences for trying to do it despite. You're going to see a reduction in cash in society. And they're going to be watching your bank account. And I believe I think it's going to save victims from these scammers. But it's going to be at the expense of the government taking action on you if you decide to protest. You might be an extreme liberal, or you might be an extreme conservative. It's not illegal to be those. And you might hold a protest as an extreme liberal or extreme extreme whatever, and the current administration, who's the opposite, so let's say it's an extreme conservative doing a protest and there's a Democratic president, would be able to order those protesters' accounts to be frozen. That's wrong. As much as I don't like the extreme liberals and extreme conservatives, I don't think it's fair to do that to someone. You should be able to protest. Protest is what makes our country as great as it is. We should be able to protest, as long as it isn't violent. And I don't think the government should be able to shut that down. No, Giant, if they do digital dollar, the banks are going to be dissolved and it will be controlled by a central bank, probably JP Morgan Chase. That's why I don't want a digital dollar. Other things to think about, the dollar itself is no longer the world currency. So it's going to make the United States want to go to a digital dollar. No, they're saying right now that banks are going to be absorbed and sold to JP Morgan. Yeah, Mark says he's why he has gold and lead. Some people would invest in real estate, but even that's starting to crash in its own way. I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form that I'm right about digital dollar, but that's what I hear, and I can't read the news and know for certain because all the news is yellow journalism. I might be wrong. It might be the greatest thing in the world to have digital dollar. I know that if we did, Bitcoin would go away. You wouldn't be able to do Bitcoin. I can't say that. it would discourage you from using Bitcoin. So I might be wrong. If you think otherwise, don't make it political. Just tell me what you've heard about digital dollar. Some of you are in the UK, and there are some European countries that have already done digital dollar. So it's really going to be dependent on the country. Okay, we got 3 more minutes and we'll be ready to go to the bank. I'm going to go ahead and open up my card trip. And keep in mind the stuff I say is take it with a grain of salt, because I'm not citing research or facts that I've gained through journalistic efforts on my part. I'm just going by what I consider the best news sources I can find. And at any moment, I can rescind my faith into those news organizations, because they're always led by monetary influences, and that can change the quality of their journalism. I know, Jesse. I'm taking a shower. I'm doing my hair and getting ready in 10 minutes. And we all know you girls and gals and women. You say you're going to take 10 minutes and it's like 20. It's okay. You got to make yourself pretty. I don't mind it at all. Take 20 minutes. I can be patient. You know. I know. It's not. Men can take a while too. I mean, it doesn't take me 10 minutes to frizz up my hair. I mean, I just have to make sure it's dry, and I take the surfer goo and I just go like this, and like, boom, I'm good. Takes about 5 minutes to shave. Anyways. All right. I'm going to talk to the scammer.
Martin, are you there? Martin?
Yes, Mary. Yes, Mary,
Okay.
I'm here, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm all nice. I'm dressed warm. I can go to the bank.
Okay, ma'am. Okay,
Um,
ma'am. Now,
oh, well, no, you know what? I'm gonna need to write down that information on some paper, because I need to hand it to them. That's a lot of info. Can you give me 5 minutes? I just need to write this down.
that's what I was trying to tell you, ma'am. Do you have any printer?
Yeah, but it's out of ink, and I don't intend to replace it.
Okay, so you don't. Okay, so you just write it down. You wanna write it down.
Right, I have some cards
Otherwise,
here.
otherwise, otherwise, I can do one thing. I can send the exact information in the same way, to your text message on your cell phone.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I really don't think that would be a bad idea.
Okay.
But
So you
I'm
can
not.
just write down these information,
I
ma'am.
think
But
I'm gonna want to hand them the paper anyway, so I might as well write it down. I need 5 minutes for that.
but that's the case, ma'am. Please don't hand over the paper to them. You can just let them know the informations one by one. They will be asking, and they can fill up the form for you, as you
That's not.
already made a wire transaction form.
You don't realize what banks do these days. I'll hand them the paper, they'll scan it, and the computer will type it into the form for me.
Oh, okay.
Have you,
That can do.
honey? This is the year 2023.
I understand, ma'am.
You act like you've never been in a bank.
See, ma'am, I have never transferred, received this much of amount, and I have never transferred this much of amount either. So that is the reason, ma'am. I'm too much nervous, ma'am. As I said, this
Okay,
amount is way, way bigger than my whole year's salary, ma'am.
well, it is a lot. It's about a little bit less than what I make every year. So it's not. I mean, to me, it's a year's salary. I concur. All right, I'm about.
And
I
one
just need
more
a few.
thing, ma'am. I'll ask you for your help and your cooperation to save my job, please, ma'am. Because if your bank finds out that you're returning the money to Geek Squad itself, as if you give them the whole story, and it's my mistake. So as a on-call supervisor or as an on-call officer, I'll be held responsible for this mistake. Now, if
Right.
now
Well,
the
that's why
bank will,
I don't understand. I'm not asking you to do it because it's kind of shady, but I, I I've read numerous accounts where a California resident got illegally terminated. They walk away with millions of dollars in damages because the employer cannot fire you for something that was not under your control unless you're actually claiming responsibility yourself. That's when you would get
no,
fired.
no, ma'am, because see, what happened here, once you fill up the Geek Squad server form, there was written that, you got a ticket ID and you need to discuss, you need to supervise, cooperate with the on-call supervisor or the on-call assistant. Now, as I
Well,
am here, I've been dealing with this case.
one of the things that deeply concerns me is the fact that I filled out a form prior to that, and then I was filling out a secondary form. Now, I work in a medical environment, and we have scenarios where that happens all the time. We take in patients, we have to fill out the patient profile, which they fill out on a written clipboard. We scan it in with the OCR and cross-check it. But when it comes to their health, it's another form that we fill out, and they are cross-validated, and meaning that one form checks the other. So what I'm
Yes.
witnessing here is Geek Squad had two separate forms that don't cross-validate. That tells me that Geek Squad, an information services tech company, is operating as if they were from 1980 when computers didn't validate. That doubly makes me never want to use Geek Squad again because you can't fill out stupid fucking forms. It's embarrassing. I wouldn't if I were you. If I were you after we get through this fiasco, I would put in my resignation and tell your boss to go shove it up his ass. I'd say, "Fuck you, boss. You put me in error's way, letting a customer possibly botch my job. Fuck you." That's what you should tell them. I wouldn't want to work for a company that allows gross mistakes like this. That's crazy. That'd be like an arms manufacturer accidentally leaving bombs at a preschool. That's how fucking stupid this really is. I'm disappointed in Geek Squad.
I understand it, ma'am, and
And
what I
then
can say,
your concept of banks and taxes and the fact that you don't know when you go in with complicated tax forms. Nobody sits there and types it these days, you dummy. They read it in with the computer that scans it with, you even use it, AI. In fact, when I go into the bank, I'll be talking to a video terminal with a teller. It's like you visited it's like you're thinking of banks from the year 1984. I don't get you. I really don't.
I understand what you're saying, ma'am, but see, the only thing I can ask you for to just keep this with you, okay? Don't disclose the exact scenario to anyone else because
What am
if,
I going to
as
do?
I said,
Am I going to tell the
as
computer oh, okay, it asks me a question. Who's it going to? And I show them the paper, and it's going to say, what's the purpose for the transaction? Okay.
yes,
I'm going to put reimbursement or cancellation. I can use that term. I don't know. I mean, I
that's
won't.
what I am telling you on the purpose, on the
But
purpose,
you
on
don't.
the term of purpose.
You
You
told me
can
to
give a
not.
purpose.
Listen. You told me to not say Geek Squad. I have no reason to. The company you're having me send it to is not Geek Squad. It's a different company. Which also I'm wondering, why am I sending this money to a completely different company?
Because it is a distributor's company, okay? See, Geek
Well, I can
Squad
see
has the
that in the.
distributorship of with different type of companies, okay? Now that is an account
Okay.
from one of our last July or last June, you already sent a wire transfer of 142,000. So you can, as the same way, you can send this. You can just let them know that this is a agency or a prop. You are purchasing a property, or you are
I'm
just doing
purchasing
like
property.
you have to
I'm
just.
not purchasing property. I'm returning money.
That's what I'm saying, ma'am. If they will tell you that, if you tell them that you are returning the funds, that means that we already sent you the funds and it's a corporate transfer. Okay. Now
But
that's when
okay.
they will ask you the
What
questions that how
what
come.
is unusual? What is unusual about that? Like I told you, I had my employer accidentally pay me when I shouldn't have been paid. I did the same thing with them. I had to return. It was about $4,000. It was nothing. I said I have to because my employer paid me and I got to give it back to them. Banks don't care. Why would they care?
I understand that, ma'am.
I
But
mean, it's
see,
literally, it'd be
we
literally
have,
no
as
different.
you
Okay,
said,
it'd be like this. When you go to a casino and you cash in money to get chips, and then you come back and you put in the chips, you have hopefully more than what you started with. Do you think that employee gives a rat's ass about why you're turning the chips back into cash?
no, ma'am, that's,
Okay,
you are
for
right.
that, for the
I
same.
totally agree with
No,
you.
listen. There is somebody in that casino that does care. That's the casino owner. Likewise, at a bank, there's a thing called the IRS. Okay? Those are the ones that care. So when I go in there, I'm going to be filling out a form for the IRS. It's not the bank. The bank can give a rat's ass about what I'm doing. They're just getting money because they're moving money. That's where they make their money. You act like you don't even understand how banks work. You do know that banks are more than websites, right? They actually have
Right.
buildings. You have to go into them.
Yes.
Okay. What bank do you use for yourself? What's your bank?
I do bank with the First National.
First National. And have you ever sent the wire transfer yourself?
No, ma'am. That's why I told
Okay.
you at the beginning that I haven't
Okay.
made any wire transfer.
Okay, I can understand why you don't know these things. That's understandable. Okay, I've written everything down. I put it in my
Okay,
purse.
ma'am.
Okay,
Okay,
so
ma'am.
do you want me to call you
And
when I get back from the bank?
no, you can just put me on the line, and once you're done, once you
Oh,
got the receipt,
you want me to stay on the phone with you? Okay, well, I
yeah,
can't talk to you while I'm driving. I'm gonna have to put you on
no,
speaker and put you on the seat.
yes, you can just put me on speaker. Don't talk to me. You can drive
All right,
carefully.
all right.
Once you're done, they will, as you know, they will give you the receipt. I just need a picture, a photograph of the receipt. So can you click a picture of the receipt and send it to me once you will be coming back and you will be in the parking lot in your car?
I don't see why not. And they also email me a copy of the receipt. I can text it to you.
Yeah, that will be lovely, ma'am. And one more thing, ma'am. The purpose, please, don't do it or as a refund or a cancellation, please. As you know, I can take your comments,
When
I can take your feedback.
when I get to the bank, I won't go in. I'll talk to you about that when I arrive. It's gonna take me about
Sure,
20 minutes to get there.
sure, ma'am. Sure,
All
ma'am.
right.
So
Okay.
once before going in, just yeah,
I'm
before
gonna
going
put you
in,
on.
just
I'm gonna put you on speaker and set you down on the passenger seat.
absolutely, ma'am. Drive safely, drive safely. Before
All
you
right.
going in, just let me know. I'll give you the instruction. Thank
All
you, ma'am.
right. Okay.
Drive
Thank you.
safely.
I will.
Oh wow, this guy literally. Um, I don't know really the reason I go into the tax argument with them. It does seem like I'm training them, and maybe to some degree I might be. I mean, it's possible the scammer boss might review the call and go to their script writer and say, take that ridiculous tax crap out of your script. I guess you can say I'm fishing to see if I'm changing the scammers. And I can say, they never mentioned tax because of the efforts of myself and other scam baiters ripping them new assholes for talking about it, you know. I don't know if other scambaiters criticize them over that. I'm sure they do, but well, it's realistic. If someone told me my bank was going to charge me tax, I would want to know who and what's the tax for. I'm not an anti-tax person, but I am aware that we get taxed in a lot of different ways. You get income tax, sales tax. Some places have a state tax. Utah has a state tax. Some places have a county tax on top of that, and property taxes. There's a thing called a death tax. I mean, just marriage tax, child tax, tax. Anyways, I'm not anti-tax. I just excessive tax. Yeah, and I know. Yeah, New York City, I guess, has a city tax. All right. Let me look. I gotta find out who I'm gonna do back my Chevy for. Okay, we're clear for that. You have a council tax in the UK? All right, I'm gonna play back to my Chevy, or back of my Chevy. It's dedicated to Jag Pimp, also known as Fred. Fred has been a massive supporter for my channel, buying subscriptions for folks in the thousands. The guy's a legend. He's also one of my moderators, and he's really good at it. Very compassionate, smart, and watching out for my for the health of my stream. I can't thank Fred enough. So I'm going to play back to my Chevy. Tomorrow's your birthday, Fred? Whoa. I'll write that down. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. I'm going to step away for just a minute. do you guys think so far? This is about as best as a scam bait can go. We've uncovered a Hawala address and then check with Chappie to see. Okay, so Chappie looks like she's going to play banker. We'll try and flip it to a cash situation, or if Chappie has a different idea, we might try that. Yeah, nailing it. I normally don't nail it like this. It's been hard getting these scammers to believe me because I'm using a bank that needs to be overhauled. I use Cyprus because the Chase Bank, they've picked up on the promo link. If you click it, it takes you to an Amazon promo thing. It shouldn't. It should go to another Chase link. So we got to get that fixed. And then, but not always. I don't think all the scammers will find that in the Chase. So it's about as good as it can get. I'm really interested to see how these scammers will evolve. I do know that they've shrunk in size. We don't hear the sheer numbers of scammers anymore. When that happened, the number of scammers that are taking calls are going down and the number of scam baiters are going up. The other night, I just went looking. I spotted 20 scam baiters that popped up in the last month. And then there were like several scam baiters that scam baited like 3 years ago but stopped. So it's a plethora of people taking up the mantle of scam baiting, which is fine, but it makes it harder for everyone as a whole. So it makes me want to do things. That's why I created the call pimping as a way to deal with scammers that other scam baiters just don't. I now call my stream Funny Scammer Pranks live because I literally want to return to the roots of my scam baiting when I focused on just making it harder for the scammers to do their scam. That was my original approach. I may dabble in that some more. I want to do more. I want to try gift card redeems again. That would be a lot of fun. Any way to make it easier for other scam baiters? Less call pranking? No, I don't want to impose any type of rule or yay or nay on what you should or shouldn't do as a scam baiting. That defeats the freedom that a scam baiter has. Just do what you do. If it annoys the scammers and that's what you want, then do it. There's Beethoven. You're rotten kitty. Yeah, you're rotten kitty. He was coming over for a pet, and I obviously can't pet him right now because I'm hard at work. He's an outstanding cat. He really is. All right, so we're sitting good. Chappie's getting a coffee right now. Anyways, if you don't know, I'm celebrating my 7th year of scam baiting. December 29th of this year marks my 7-year anniversary officially as a scam baiter. I actually started on December 19th of 2016, and I scam baited for about a week before I had enough material to compile and upload my first video to YouTube. So that's a feat in itself. The longest I've held a job is 5.5 years. The bulk of that 7-year time span was spent working for other companies while I ran my scam baiting. It's only since last April that I became a full-time creator. When my employer laid me off, I thought, maybe it's time to take a plunge. Here comes Woody. Is it yet, man? Oh, nice play. Among other things I see myself evolving into is a form of mobile scam baiting. I might actually do that in the coming months. I'm considering a mobile nomadic type lifestyle. I've looked at campers. I looked at a camper that was too small. Okay, Chappie says 2 minutes. I'm basically waiting to see how things develop. I might be part of a big documentary coming soon. I won't be specific, but if that happens, I might come across a huge windfall and I might be able to afford a really nice mobile unit. But I'm also constantly questioning. No, it's not that, Shiva. It's the fact that scam baiting is evolving. The day's coming when scammers will only remote into a phone. There's days coming when the scammers themselves will be artificial intelligence. I don't know when that'll happen, but it'll happen. The day's coming when there won't be any remoting into computers. There won't be going to the bank. There's a day coming when the scammers are just going to simply want a credit card again. I see that happening, where all they want is a quick credit card payment. And then there's the fact that the traditional scams that I bait are not all the scams in the world. Okay, I'm going to call Chappie. There are all kinds of scams out there. Hey, Chappie.
Hello.
All right, how are you feeling today?
I'm doing great. Let me mute the stream.
All right, we'll be at the bank here pretty soon.
Perfect.
All right, so I guess traditionally we want to try to turn it into a bank suspension because of what we know, and then see if I can't get away with the cash.
Yep.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, great stuff. I appreciate it. I'm going to mute
Yeah, no
until you
problem.
cue me.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Chappie.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't think I can talk to the scammer right now, but I want to interrupt them anyway. So I'm going to turn on the road. If it's too loud, I'll have to wait. Yeah, it's too loud. Then I'll play another quick song and then we'll be at the bank. Thank you, G-Matt. Yeah, scammers are evolving and scam baiters have to evolve with them. So I don't really know what stores in the future. I do know that getting mules are harder. And I don't know if we're looking at a seasonal dip. We always did see one. And then a resurgence of scams around February. I might find myself evolving over to PCH scam baiting again. And that can be done easily through mobile scam baiting, you know. I don't know. I haven't made my decision up yet. I have needs of a studio so that I can work on Meet the Huckers motion capture and server grade equipment. So that's another aspect to what I'm doing that necessarily can't be mobilized. But PCH scam baiting, and then there's other scams. I might venture out into investment scams. I might involve and get into retirement scams, Medicare scams. There's all kinds of scams. And then look at Pleasant Green, what he does. That dude's amazing. I adore Ben. Ben is easily one of my favorite scam baiters. And it's because he takes time. He has a story about helping an African woman who needed an operation, and he reached out to help her by creating a book, and he helped her sell it. That guy's got a heart of gold. Pleasant Green has a heart of gold, and he is an outstanding person.
Hello? Martin, are you there? Martin.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Okay,
ma'am.
I should be at the bank in about 5 minutes, okay?
Okay, so once you'll be in the parking lot, just let me know, okay?
Yes, of course. I just wanted to give you an update. Thanks, honey. I'll
Sure,
be
ma'am.
up. I'm gonna put you back down on the seat.
Sure, ma'am. Sure.
All right. So I'm going to play us another quick tune. This particular one is an old favorite with my viewers. I don't play it too often anymore, but I like to play it because it's a good song. And here it is. All right, I love that song. That was my fourth sticker I made, and I went south with it. As you can see, I took video clips that synchronized with the music. One of my funner stickers. I call it a radio sticker. It's an expression of music with animation. All right, so we're almost to the bank. I'm gonna just checking around on certain things that I got to keep an eye on. And at the rate we're going, once this bait is done, my stream will be at its end. Bernie, I just got your tip, or I got notice of it. You gave it to me an hour ago. Thank you so much. I'll send you a thank you in the email. I appreciate that. So looking good, folks. I'll be talking to the scammer here any second. Let me get my Twitch crap back on again. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, they're back on.
Okay. Okay, are you there, Martin? I'm pulling up to the bank.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
I'll be.
You're in the
I'm pulling
parking lot?
in. I'm about there. I'm turning in right now.
Sure.
All right. Okay, I'm parking my car.
Okay, ma'am. Now, very last thing, what I need to tell you. As I understand, I got your feedback, what you said about the employers, how they work regarding a mistake. But
Right.
see, as an employee of this company, I know how this employer works, ma'am. So that is the reason. Please keep this conversation in between both of us, okay? Don't involve any other third person in this conversation and in this matter, okay? So
All
that
right.
is the earnest request. My earnest request to you is that only you are the person in this world who can save up my job and my family, ma'am. So please, whenever they will ask you about the purpose, you can simply give them any personal purpose. As you already made a this amount of wire transfer on last July, so you can just give them some same purpose like that. Okay, like it's a property which you'll be purchasing or something like that. Okay.
Right. Well, in the case of the Class A recreational vehicle, the item was a
Yes.
purchase. We were purchasing a vehicle. So for
Yeah.
this, we're basically returning money. I mean, that's what
Sure.
I'm
You
doing.
can. Sure. You can just give them that one that you are returning the money to that one for the vehicle purchase which you have ordered, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Right. I don't think you understand. I mean, you know what a form looks like, right?
I
You
beg
know
your
how
pardon?
you know how a form asks you for your first name, your last name, your
Yes,
phone number. You know how
yes,
that happens. Does that
yes.
form does that form ask you questions once you fill it out? Like it might say you made an error on this form, but it doesn't say, can you be more explanatory? It doesn't do that. It'll ask for a reason, and I'll say returning money, and then that's it. That's the end of the form.
Okay, no, I think I assume that they might ask you whom you're returning the money and
And that's
why.
what that's exactly what I put on the form. In this case, the teller is going to help me certify everything. If and I mean it's possible they might ask why I'm sending it. I'll just tell them I'm returning money that was overpaid to me. It's not
That's
that
what
hard.
that's what I'm telling you, ma'am. That's what I'm telling you. If you'll tell them that, if you'll tell them the whole story that I am the on-call supervisor from
I'm
each
not
squad,
even
we made
gonna.
the
I,
mistake.
how's that saying the whole story? I'm just gonna say they overpaid me. So I'm sending back the difference. End of story. There's no mention of Geek Squad. I won't even mention the name of the company. I'm just simply stating what I'm stating.
That's, I understand. That's why the best thing you can do, ma'am, to avoid any type of confusions, you can simply let them know that it is your for purchasing a property or a vehicle, anything like that. You can tell them anything like that. So what will happen? The transfer will not take so much long. Within 2 hours, it will be get processed and on the account, on the
Okay.
receiver's
All right. All
account,
right.
as
All
the
right.
latest
All
balance,
right.
the transfer
I'm
will
just gonna.
hit.
I'm just gonna tell them I'm purchasing property. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Please.
All right.
So
Okay.
once you're done, you can come
Honey,
back.
listen. I have to catch a plane tonight. I'm not gonna spend all day doing this. So just shut your trap and let me go do this so I can get back home, get ready, and get on my airplane. Okay.
Absolutely, ma'am. Absolutely. Best of luck. Once you
All
come
right.
back, just let me know, and I'll be needing the receipt, ma'am. Okay.
All right.
All right, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. Hello. I'm here to conduct a wire transfer.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Okay. You know, a little busy, but that's how Mondays are, right?
Oh, yeah, I know Monday.
Okay. Do you have a license and a debit card?
Yes, here's my driver's license, and here's my Cypress Bank credit card.
Perfect. And you said you wanted to wire. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm sending a sizable wire transfer for a purchase from a company.
Okay. How much is it?
It's 140. Let me look here. I have it written down on this piece of paper I can give you. It is 140, 20, hold on. There it is, right there. $140,900.
I see it.
And
You
here it
just
is.
Googled it. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And the reason I was asking is because I'm not sure if you're aware of the 8300 form that we're going to have to fill out. It's an IRS form.
Oh, yes, of course.
Right.
I was expecting that. I've had to do this before.
Right. Okay. And it is all automated, so we should be able to get you out of here rather quickly.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
just log on here. So what I'm going to do is I can fill out the form for you here. I will turn around the display. There you go, so you can see what I'm typing.
Okay, great.
And when we're finished, what I'll do is I'll hop over to the other system right there, and I'll verify funds, verify your account. If everything works out and you have enough money, I'll have you go ahead and sign that 8300 form with that stylus pen.
Okay. Perfect. Oh boy. I
Is
need to
your
get this
address?
done. Need to get this done because I'm flying. I'm flying today, and I didn't know I was going to need to do this. So
Oh, okay. Well, let me see how quickly I can get you out of here.
great.
Is your address up to date on your license?
Yes, it is.
Perfect. Yeah, I can usually just scan your document in and it fills it out, but for some reason the scanner is acting a little funny today, but I'm a fast typer.
Oh, okay. That's strange.
Well, you know, technology doesn't always do what we expect it to.
Yeah, I know that. We're on the verge of buying a huge RV, and I've already haven't heard my husband talk to the end of it, saying this will break, that'll break, everything will break. So
Well, it's like you can pay off your car, right? The minute
yeah,
the warranty is over, you start having issues.
right. Yeah, that's why they give a warranty term because they know that on average they start breaking after that period.
Right. Okay, let me see. 142, 440. And what did you say the purpose was?
I'm buying some property.
Um, is it for a business or personal property?
This is real estate property.
Oh, okay. I'm just going through here. As you can see, I have options I have to pick from, so I'm just trying to find one that will align. Oh, here we go, right here. Realty investment.
Yeah, the last time you guys did this, you scanned it. You can't use your scanner.
Well, for this morning, it's been acting really funny. So you know, we cleaned the lens, thinking maybe it was that, but I was spending too much time just trying to do it when I could type it just as fast.
Oh, okay.
We have an IT guy named Fred coming in later on, so hopefully he can figure it out for us.
An IT guy named Fred.
Yes. He's a great guy.
Well, that's nice to know.
Yeah, he does so much for us.
The only Fred I know is like a roadster ripping trickster in Arizona. He likes cars and fast cars.
Hey, isn't he on the internet? Is that the pimp guy?
Yeah, they call him the pimp of Arizona.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've actually seen that online.
my husband likes to follow his antics.
Yep. And when he's not, I was watching a video he had up when he's not working on his car. He's like a rum connoisseur.
Well, he's like close to the Evil Knievel, where he's going into Monument Valley and doing donuts around these pillars. I was like, why are you doing donuts? And he's like, the guy's crazy. It's cool.
I saw his. It looks like he has a birthday this week. On one of the videos that I saw, it was talking about him having a
Oh, if he's
birthday and doing
yeah,
something with rum.
my hubby will be at the live event.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
It's a guy thing. I mean, I like cars, but I don't know. They get me to work and back. They make me go safe. I don't do donuts in them.
Right. Okay, so I fit that in. You see where I added that right there on box 8,
Right.
real estate investment. I'm just gonna put a quick note in here. And this is the account and routing right here, correct?
That's correct.
All right, that looks good. Do you have hold on, let me just fix this. Oh, there we go. So you know the folks you are sending the money to, correct?
Yeah, I do know them. They're through my broker. They told me that this is where I needed to send the funds to.
Okay. Okay. We have a number of questions that they've added on as part of some of the training that the banks are doing to make sure we're keeping our customers safe.
Oh, that's good.
Right. And you're doing this on your own free will. Nobody is forcing you to do it.
No, it's an investment that both my husband and I are eager to make.
Okay. Do you have the phone number for the person?
No, not for these guys because it was information given to my broker. However, if you can give me a minute, I might be able to obtain it. I'll need to go back out and make a quick phone call.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
If there's somebody in line, when you come back, just wave to me. I'm just going to save this form and we'll get you out of here as fast as possible. If you don't mind leaving your debit card here so I can just finish the paperwork.
No, of course. I only need a minute. I'm just going to go back into the lobby and make a call.
Sure, I'll be here.
All right, thank you. Hey, Martin, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, they're asking for a phone number for this company. Is there any way you can give it to me? Because it's part of the IRS form. I have to supply a contact phone number.
Sure, just give me a moment.
Okay, appreciate it. She can't hear us, by the way. I'm in the lobby.
Is they are asking about a phone number or any routing number or account number?
No, they just want the phone number. It's on the IRS form that we're filling out.
Okay, I understand. The receiving phone number, I believe. Okay, give me a moment.
Hmm.
Ma'am, you can do one thing. You can give them my this number. This is my direct desk number,
Okay.
which is 818. As a reference.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go back in and talk to the bank, to the rep.
Sure, ma'am. Sure.
Oh yes, there you are. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got a number for you.
Okay, right there.
Yep, there it is.
And this is related to the account you're sending the money.
That's what I've been told. Yes.
Okay. It's just one way that we verify accounts to make sure it's going to the right location. I'm sure you would not want that amount of money going to the wrong location.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. It's a lot of money too.
Right. Okay, the form looks good. Want to take one last glance at it there?
Okay. Yes, it's looking good.
Okay. I'm not going to have you sign it quite yet. Let me
Okay.
just hop over here and open your account and verify funds. Should not take too long from here.
All right.
Okay. You definitely have the funds. Okay, looks like you did an internal transfer today.
An internal transfer. What do you mean?
Moving money from your savings to your checking?
No. I mean, the only time I've ever done that was last year when we wanted to buy the camper. More likely than not, are you sure it wasn't like a transfer from checking to savings? Because we do that from time to time.
Take another look here. Okay, I do see that you've done those. It's been a while since you did it in that direction, but you definitely did not move money today from your savings to your checking,
No.
correct?
No, in fact, if I did do anything, I'd have to let my husband know.
Right.
He would,
Right.
you know, I can't just do things without letting him know. Why do you ask?
Well, it just looks like there was an internal transfer.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
give me 1 minute. I need to step out for a second. I'm just gonna
Okay.
grab your license, debit card, and I'm forwarding the 8,300 over to my manager. And
Okay.
that way, if he has to do anything, I can get you out of here. I'm sorry it's taking so long. I'll
No,
be
not.
right back.
All right.
There's some gum and candy
Oh, nice.
in the candy dish. There's a little fridge with water if you can,
Oh,
welcome yourself.
well, nice. I'm glad. Thank you.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, folks. So what you just saw was our out. These idiots.
Can you just come out to the lobby for a moment, ma'am?
See, he wants to tell me to say that there was a transfer.
Hold on. Okay. What do you need, Martin?
Just hold on. I'll be transferring the call to the person who released the funds to your account. Just have a word with him, okay? He's going to explain you something.
Oh, okay.
Hi, thanks for being on the line. This is Richie Walker. How are you doing today? Am I talking to Mary Roberts?
Yes, this is Mary.
Hi, Mary. Okay, so you had some queries? You wanted to ask me something?
What would I need to ask you? I'm in the middle of trying to send a sizable money transfer to an entity.
Yes, I guess
And,
my previous colleague has given you the details for
right,
the transaction.
we're in the middle of sending it, and you guys interrupted me. What do you need?
No, we thought that you had some questions, so we can just let you know.
Well,
Is there anything you would like to ask?
they asked me if there was an internal transfer from my savings to my checking, and I told them no, and then she asked me again, and I said no.
No, that's okay. No, that's okay. Like okay, there is no internal transfer. I'll tell you how it is.
And
Okay?
that's what I told her.
Yeah.
I told her
Yes,
there was
because we have.
there was no transfer from savings to checking. That's what I told
Yes,
her.
because right. Just stick to that because there is no such transaction. So we have sent you the funds onto your account ending with 1831, or what was your last four digit of your account? We have sent that out there. Yes, and that's that's what it's done. Okay.
Okay, so she asked me if I transferred any money from savings to checking, and I said
No,
no.
just tell them no. No.
Okay. All right. Okay, she's motioning for me to come back. I need to go back.
Yes, but if they say that if we see that there is a transaction, you can just say it. Maybe it is my husband who has done that. Okay, it's not me. Okay, yeah, you can just tell them maybe it's my husband, but I didn't do that. Okay.
Just
All
why
right,
would I
ma'am.
say that when there wasn't one? I don't get you.
You can just, if they say that they see the internal
Well,
transfer, you can just say it.
you said there wasn't one, so, and I didn't think there was one, so I'll just repeat what we've been telling them. Either way, I mean that seems minor. She's motioning me to come back. I got to go back to work, and I'm gonna put it back in my purse.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You can go there. All right. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Hi. Um,
Sorry about that.
I
Okay.
just had to make another quick call. So how's everything going?
Well, I got a couple of things going on. Let me just walk through them one by one with you.
All right.
Here is my business card.
All right.
So you've been assigned an account executive. And what that means is for the next 6 months, any banking that you do with us is going to have to be done in this bank with me. If by any
I don't
chance I'm
follow.
not here, I'll have a backup. We'll have my list of customers. And the reason being is we want to make sure that you're aware of all the transactions and everything happening within your account. So really,
Well,
it's just a safety check.
it's when I log into my bank, I see them when I log in. I don't understand why you're saying this. I've been banking with you for 5 years.
Right. That's fine. This is just a safety net.
A
So
safety
any
net.
banking that you do for the next 6 months will have to be done here
Oh,
with
okay.
myself. The good news is it will help you get out faster. So your account has now been updated, whereas and it looks like I'm looking at the notes on your account. The majority of the times that you do banking is at this branch, anyways. Correct?
Right. Well, yeah, the other one close to me doesn't really have much functionality, so
Right.
that's why I come to this one.
Right. So it shouldn't really should not affect you. If anything, you won't have to stand in a line. You'll be able to come right to my office. And so there's my card, and now your account has been updated to state that. Now, the second thing is we verified the number that you gave us, the phone number,
Hmm?
and that number has never been associated with the account where you're trying to send the money.
Oh, well,
So that was a
I
fail.
can understand
And
why. I didn't
yeah,
think it really mattered, but okay.
well, it's the IRS, and they actually added that last year,
Oh, well,
requesting
okay.
the phone number because again, it's a matter of keeping you safe, and based on the amount of money, we don't want anything to happen to you.
Well, no,
And
I
so,
appreciate that. I appreciate
mhm,
that.
now you might not appreciate what I'm gonna say now.
Oh,
um,
okay. Figures.
so there was definitely an internal transfer, and I asked you at least 3 times if it was you, and you said no. So that's one of the reasons it was a red flag. And because of
Yeah,
that,
the only thing I can
we
think of, the only thing, possibly my husband may have done a transfer that I wasn't aware of. I
okay.
mean,
So
could it?
when your husband logs in, you'll notice that like on your debit card, you have a different number on the end of that.
Right. Well,
So
yeah.
we can designate whether it was you or your husband.
Okay.
Okay, and it looks like it was you.
But I didn't
So
do
we
any
could.
transfers,
I
so
know, and that's exactly what I told my manager. So what
okay.
they've done is they've frozen your account.
You gotta be kidding.
No, and
For,
I'm so sorry, but hold on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have you and your husband come in 10 days. You'll both need 2 forms of ID.
oh, he's gonna
We will
love
sit
this.
down with the fraud department and go over every
Oh,
transaction
okay.
and make sure you are safe.
No,
I did ask my boss about making sure you had money to live on for 10 days. Are you all set in that case?
oh, yeah, no, yeah. Well, we came in and took out quite a bit. We have it stored at home. I'm not worried about living. We got that covered. What I'm worried
Okay.
about is if this is 6 months, it's now December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Because in 6 months, we're going to want to be able to purchase an RV. I don't want this to spoil getting that
Oh
RV.
no, no. I think you're a little confused, ma'am. 6 months is just to have an account manager working with you,
Oh, okay.
right?
So the
I don't. You
suspension,
shouldn't.
how long is the
Right. The suspense.
suspension?
We're gonna have you come in 10 days with your husband.
Okay,
We're
10
gonna sit
days.
down with the fraud department and my manager and myself and walk through all of the transactions on your account.
Okay. Okay. So it's only going to be suspended for 10 days.
It'll be 10 days until you come in and we meet with
Okay.
fraud. At that time, they may assign a new account number. It all depends on what's happening, but it really is to keep you safe.
Okay. Well, okay.
Yeah, there was
I'm
definitely a
covered.
transfer.
I'm covered. I can handle that. Okay.
Okay, good.
I'm
I
confused.
always
I'm confused. I mean, my husband's going to get very angry, but I can handle him.
Well, you know what I mean? At least we caught it, and you know what I mean? Your money is all where it should be.
Well,
I
just be
just,
glad.
what we don't
I'm just
want
glad
is,
glad I'm married to a wimp. My husband Ray is a wimp, so I just don't. Honey, you just need to toughen up and go to the bank in 10 days. So shut up. So it's no problem.
okay. I think I met your husband before. He's come in.
Yeah, he's a
He
wimp.
came in and did a large withdrawal, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried that he came in and
Right.
got what we have at home. So we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I could take him. I'm just kidding.
No,
And you say he's a wimp. I'm
ran.
thinking you probably wear the pants in the family, don't you?
He started the surfer hair thing about a year ago, and I said, okay, I don't know what you're trying to do, Ray. Trying to pick up
Midlife crisis,
checks.
maybe?
He's married. I don't know why he wanted to impress women. That was wrong with
No,
him.
I said midnight. I mean midlife crisis, maybe.
Probably.
Well, if he
Probably.
starts hanging around with that pimp guy in the car, then you might want to worry.
Yeah, that's another thing. I might use that against him when I talk to him about this visit. I'll just say, yeah, you hang with your pimps. You're gonna come hang with me at the bank.
Right.
So we're okay. All right, I'm
All
good.
right. So we'll go ahead. Let me just grab your paperwork here. There you go.
All right.
I'll give you an extra one of my business cards so you can give it to your husband.
Okay. Thank you.
And again, for your safety, we've been going through a significant amount of training, all in reference to keeping our customers safe and their money safe.
Well, that's what I hope. You're my bank, and I'm glad you do that.
Okay. And the other thing is that don't try to use your ATM cards. Those are both on hold as well.
Okay.
We will likely issue
Understood.
new ones when you come in 10 days.
Okay, I've been there.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you.
All right. You have a fantastic day.
You too. Take care.
Thank you.
Good Lord. Oh.
Hello.
Just a moment. I'm going back to my car.
Okay.
Excuse me. Okay, sorry. It felt weird talking on the phone while I was in the bank. Honey, no, there's something
Yes.
wrong. I don't know. I suggested that my husband may have done a transfer, and they told me they know because his card or his login produces a different transaction code, and the login, the transaction said that I did a transfer, so that's why they're suspending my bank for 10 days. It's
Okay. So
I mean
see.
it's not the end of my world. We're not. I don't know how to say this, but my husband and I have lost our entire trust in banks. We can handle and weather this out. We have money at home, so I'm not worried. What I am worried, however, is about you. You said you could lose your job.
Yes, ma'am. We were, I was just counting on you, and I know that you have given your 100% out there, and these people, they are just making different excuses, and they are making different
Right,
rules,
and
rules and
trust me,
regulations.
my husband and I have been through that. Months ago, we decided to protect ourselves from these bank closures by maintaining our own vault at home. So what I'm proposing to you, it won't be hard on me to do it. I have to fly. I have to get on a plane in about an hour and a half. What I could do is get some of the money out of my safe. I'm sure I have enough to cover it. I can then, when I arrive tomorrow, make an arrangement with that cash to maybe deposit it either at a bank like that one, or I don't know, whatever you think. I do have a way out. So it's not just because my bank is frozen doesn't mean I still can't pay you.
Oh, I really appreciate that, ma'am. I really appreciate that. So, like, would it be possible for you to uh, do any sort of deposit today?
No, my schedule is totally blown. I have to be at Salt Lake City International by 1:30. That gives me an hour and a half. So what I can do is I can go home, I can put the
Mm-hmm.
money into a secure case, and then take it with me
Mm-hmm.
to the airport. I would
Uh-huh.
then, when I land, I'll then contact you to find out how you want me to handle it, or my associate, because I'm traveling. I'm doing this as a business trip. I have an
Oh,
associate that will be going with me.
uh-huh. No, it would be best. It would be best that I talk to you directly because you
Oh,
know
of
my
course.
situation and we know the situation, what's going on. So
Right. Well,
it's better I talk to you.
if I
Mm-hmm.
do my associate, it'll remain in the box. She won't know what's in it. I tell her it's legal papers. I mean, I can do that
Mm-hmm.
too. But I really do need to get home and get ready to go to the airport. I don't want you
Yeah,
to.
sure, I
I,
understand.
I don't
Sure,
want you to.
yeah.
I don't want you to feel like you're losing. I have enough money in our safe. I'll just take it with me on the plane, and then when I land, I will call you, or my assistant will, and we will make arrangements tomorrow.
Okay, like what time are you gonna land to where you're going, ma'am?
Well, I'm going to be going to the. It's more than just going to the airport. I'm meeting with with a group from my boss. We're going to plan and pre-plan. I don't even know when my plane takes off. I just know I have to be at the airport in an hour and a half.
Okay, so in an hour and a half you'll have to be at the airport
Right.
and maybe to travel where you're going to. So maybe another couple of hours. So maybe by the end of the day I can call you.
It's possible.
I can call.
I'm either going to be. I'm going to be designated for one of the tri 5 state area around me. I don't know which one I'm going, but I'll know tonight when or today when I meet with my supervisor, because they're going to assign us into groups, and then I'll get on whatever plane they choose for me. Okay?
Okay, so like
Is this
I can
number
call you.
I can give you a call at
Yes,
this
you can.
number later? Okay.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can
Okay.
call me on this. You
Okay,
can
I may
call me on this
actually,
number.
if I can't call you, I will have my assistant. They will not know what's in the box, okay? I don't
Okay.
share that. I won't share with them anyways. It's none of their business.
Okay. So if I ask, if I talk to your assistant, should I say I would like to talk to Mr. Robert?
Just say you're working with Mary Roberts to receive some legal documentation. That's what I would say.
All right, ma'am. All right. That's what I'll do. We'll
All
do
right.
that. Sure.
All right.
We'll
Don't
do that.
worry. Don't
So
worry. I got you covered. I'm in a
I
hurry.
do.
I gotta get home and I gotta get ready to go to the airport.
No problem, ma'am. I understand you also have your schedule. So
Right.
I totally trust you with this, and I'll get back to you once by the end of the day today.
Okay. You have my
Like
word.
uh,
You have my word. I will have you covered.
surely, ma'am. Surely, ma'am. Will do. Surely. And drive safely and
I will.
reach to the airport on time. Yeah.
All right. Take care.
Yeah.
All
Thank
right.
you,
Bye
ma'am.
bye.
Thank you very
Bye
much.
bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
All right.
All right, folks. That's exactly what I wanted. We're going to try and turn this into something else. I can't be specific. Yeah, he sounded pretty deflated, but he's got hope. That's what we want. Good stuff. All right, folks. It's about time for my stream to close. We did what we needed to do. I want to reiterate, Monday through Friday, I will start my live stream at 10 a.m. Eastern. But on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I'm going to extend it. Monday and Friday will be roughly 4-hour streams. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays, will also be 4 to 6 hours, but we're going to tack on an extra 2 hour to do something extracurricular. We're going to do scammer related activities like make movie clips. We'll make music in some instances. Stick bug shouldn't be broken. I don't know why it didn't fire. Let me try it. Stick bug. I just did it. No, it's anyway. On one of these 3 days, on one of these 3 days, we're going to have a chat bot creation session. So the day before, I'm going to go through my YouTube member lists. I'm going to pick everyone who's been a member for 3 months or longer, or who are 12 months or longer, and note that. Same with Twitch and Kick. And I'm going to show you a list. I'm going to show the list of names. I'm still thinking whether or not I should or shouldn't, but I will let you know that if you've been a member or a subscriber for more than 3 months, to invite you to send me a picture and a sound effect you want for your sticker. And we'll actually create a few stickers during that time frame. So I plan to really change up how my stickers run. They're going to run through either StreamerBot or through, I forget the name of it. It's Blurp. If it goes through Blurp, I'll actually be able to run stickers when I'm mobile. So I'm going to really try to get it to go through Blurp. All right, I'm going to do some raids. Let me see how many we have. On Twitch, we have 152 people. Let me refresh real quick and then we'll do a raid. I want to thank you all for coming to this stream and understanding how my Monday and Friday streams will be shorter. What I'll be doing with that extra time on Monday and Friday is working on a combination of Meet the Huckers stuff and video editing. So it's critical that I apply myself to those things. Plus, I'm now the editor for my Wednesday videos. So I'm going to be editing today's video, for example. So let me pick who I'm going to raid. Let me refresh my Twitch. Okay, I'm going to raid Scammer Revolts. He's a really good guy, and I haven't raided him in a while. So let's do that. The raid. Scammer. No, he's not listed. Okay, I just started the raid. Let Scammer. Oh, it won't let me raid him. Why isn't it not letting me raid him? Is he not taking raids? Yeah, I can't raid him. Let me make sure he's not. Maybe he's not on. Okay, someone let Scammer Revolts know I tried to raid him and I can't. I'm gonna raid someone I haven't raided. And there's some I don't raid, and there's reasons. Okay, I don't give the reasons out. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Scammy Santa. I've raided him once before. I'd like to try him again. So let's try Scammy Santa. And I can't. Let me refresh. There's something wrong with my Twitch. Let me try to raid Scammer Revolts again. Why am I not able to raid? It won't let me. Okay, I guess I can't raid anybody. All right, I can't raid. I don't know why. That's kind of stupid. All right, folks. I guess I get to say goodbye to you all at once. Scammer Revolts is running. So is Scammy Santa. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Everything is going great on my side. I'm making good progress on Meet the Huckers. I'm going to be spending some quality time with you guys in the final hours of the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday stream. And it's my way of getting you more involved into my processes. I think that's important. I'm going to be looking for ways to retain my YouTube membership. So you can look forward to membership-only content appearing on YouTube. Right now, if you're a member on YouTube, you can watch my copycat live streams. But there is going to be some video content exclusively to YouTube members only soon. I'm just trying to figure out what it will be. I'm enjoying my growth on YouTube has been phenomenal, and I look forward to all my channels. I love my YouTube viewers. I love my Twitch viewers and my Kick viewers. I have viewers on Facebook and Twitter that I really don't see, but they're there. I'm active on Twitter heavily. If you really want to get involved in conversation with me, I urge you to join my Twitch channel because Twitter, or X is what it's called. You'll get notified when I go live if you do. And you'd be surprised at some of the Twitter postings I do. I post pictures of Beethoven all the time on Twitter. So you'll see. All right, folks, you guys are awesome. I love you all, and I can't thank you enough for helping me maintain my status as a creator. And you can expect a lot of really good content coming up as I make my changes. And you guys are great. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful day.